Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we have another special, unscheduled stream to celebrate the launch of Horizon Forbidden West. Now, I was just able to catch up to the series. I just finished Horizon Zero Dawn, the first game, yesterday. So now, I just couldn't help myself. I wanted to get started on Forbidden West, which was just released a couple of days ago. And, well, there's a whole new region to explore. And we're gonna get started. Welcome back to the stream, Sovereign Streams. The audio should be working now. I found out what the problem was. So apparently my focus didn't pick that up. Just a little niggle there. But I will just double check the settings. And it should be fine now, like for sure. Doesn't seem to be any errors. Alright, we're good. So let me just stow that away. I also forgot to reduce the volume for that, but hey. Now it should work. So the moment I click this, it's going to play the recap video of what happened in Horizon Zero Dawn. So huge spoilers since you're going through the game, Sovereign Streams. Well, beware. All right. Now that you can hear the game audio. This is take 2. I'm gonna have to delete that previous video. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Alright, let's go.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions. Each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian. Becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
And texture pop-ins. Alright, let's get it all set up. Y-axis inverted. As I was saying, I do love it when they include motion aiming in these games. It makes it so much more precise if once you get used to it. Audio. Subtitles are on or on default. We are going to favor resolution to get the best graphics. I just have to get used to the lower FPS. Especially coming from Zero Dawn on the PC. That was smooth as butter. But I want all the eye candy. I also want my photos from photo mode to be awesome. So let's try that again, shall we? New game. Normal. Explorer. Game audio on.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me, even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone.
It's the in-game engine.
This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. Varl?
He has a beard now.
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually. But, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what.
Kinda.
You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Literally stalked her.
Okay. But, if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
Just like that, he's giving him a focus?
Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
Jeez.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Aloy sounds so much older.
Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Life-changing tech. Oh, here we go. Well, look at that foliage.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Short pulses from your focus highlight valuable loot and resources in the world around you. Tap R3 to trigger a focus pulse. My face is blocking the tutorial tip.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Oh, it's a pulse now. You can store a limited number of medicinal berries in your medicine pouch. Tap D-pad up once to heal using the medicinal berries from your medicine pouch.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Just like the last one.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
So, unlike the first game, you have to highlight the objects first to actually see them clearly. But they stand out easily enough. Oh yeah, you're right. It's not a bar anymore. So how's the frame rate on the stream? Because we're favoring resolution because of graphics. Nice. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Coming from 60 plus FPS on PC. Now down to 30. Tap X while moving forward to carry.
It's everywhere.
You hear that, Sovereign? We're dealing with the Blight. With a capital B. Sup, JCLH123. How's it going? This is on PS5. So this should be
You really
Horizon.
traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
Yeah, you followed me. For how many days? But look at this.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Wow.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Oh, I'm clipping through the grass. 0 out of 10.
You're, traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
They just explain it like that. Why I don't have any of my gear from the first game. Alright. Examine.
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
But this game should still look beautiful on the PS4 or on resolution, performance mode.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Who put those ropes there? So guidance mode is off. It suggested playing on exploration mode first, so I'm actually gonna have to pay attention to the environment. Unlike in the first game where I was just paying attention to quest markers leading me every step of the way. I can already see the improvements in graphically from the first game. Wow. Oh, I can examine this even further. Or not.
This stuff spreads fast.
6 months ago, the land was fine. Now it's everywhere.
6 months. Okay, we still have our compass. So we won't get totally lost.
It's hard to breathe around this stuff. The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Look at the reflections as well. And we can actually dive underwater. Let's go for a swim. Yes, that's precisely what we have to do, Sovereign streams. Gather relics to stop the blight. Sounds familiar? Look at this. What? Okay, I want to dive. Square to dive. And of course, the animation, super awesome. Nice. Alright. Now that we're cooled off, let's go. Yeah, but welcome to the stream, JCLA23. How are you doing? You still playing FF14? Because I'm on break. I do need to get to the new raids. I haven't even experienced the new raids. After I finished, I was like, I need a break. I have a lot of games to finish. So here I am. Flint Hawks.
Carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
The atmosphere is so much better looking. So I believe we're going to the west coast. By default, your HUD is set to dynamic. It only displays information relevant to specific situations. Swipe up on the touchpad to reveal the full HUD and review your current quest objectives. There.
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
I see the ridgewood. My inventory was full of these things.
Alright. Now to craft some arrows.
Hold L1 to craft, open the weapon wheel, just like the first game. Select it, just like the first game. Hold X to quick craft hunter arrows. Alright.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
If only you could craft that fast in real life. Oh! You're right, Sovereign Streams. As I was playing the first game, I was worried, like, not worried. I was annoyed at how you can only carry 4 weapons, but apparently, hey, nice.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do the whole co-op boost thing in every adventure game. Hold R2 while aiming to draw the bow. At full draw, your bow is more accurate, does full damage, destroy the ladder's lock with a shot at full draw. Motion controls. Just moving around. Learn how to gyro aim, people. It's really great.
After you.
You know what I relied on in the first game, Sovereign Streams? I ended up relying on the blast sling. The blast sling takes down anything like super quickly. That, and there's a weapon you get later on that removes armor plating on the... You know, it's a non-direct burst of sonic energy that removes plating and components. It makes the game so much easier. You know, you shoot off guns, shoot off all the parts you need, and then you soften them up. Then just pull out the blast sling, blow everything up.
What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
Okay.
You were right about that.
Oh. This is collectible. Plants aren't automatically high. Oh, no! No!
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals, too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Why would they do this? They did this in Ghost of Tsushima. Foxes can't catch a break. Then again, I apologize to all the foxes I had to kill in the first game because I needed it. I needed the crafting materials. Look at the dense foliage. Jeez. I didn't realize how sparse the first game was.
Down this way.
here we go.
To the grass.
Is that a watcher?
Never seen one of
No,
those before.
it's new.
Me neither.
Oh, it's a meerkat. Meerkat bot.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Scan machines use your focus to highlight weak points. Hold it to activate. There we go. That's the focus we know.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Oh, you can use it to
Its eye.
go to the
It's a weak
components.
spot.
Right.
Burrower. So this is burrower shell, resource container, eye, indestructible, weak versus fire, detachable. This is easier than just like having to target it directly. I can just use the D-pad. Oh, motion controls apply to the focus. Okay, that's a bit annoying actually. Never mind. I might have to turn it off. Anyway, let's kill our first robot. Machine robot. So we need to kill the burrower sandshell. It will destroy it when it destroyed when killed. So if I want to contain these, if I want to collect these things, I need to detach those. The weak spot is the eye. Let's go.
Alright.
Almost got me.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
Another one's coming.
Smooth.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Short pulses from your focus highlight valuable machine components and carcasses in the world around you.
So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Just Varl? I wonder if anyone else followed.
Someone shot this machine too.
Okay, objective. Find the entrance. Sliding, right? It's... The pinnacle sliding is Apex Legends, though. That game is just Slide City. But yeah, Aloy... Look at this. Let's slide uphill. Let's see how that goes. Ah, look at that. Even across rough terrain.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
Okay, I gotta say, this game is beautiful.
Got it.
Wait. Let's try it without motion aiming. Because I didn't know it affected the focus. That's annoying. But it does help in combat. I'll get used to the control scheme eventually. You know what? Nah, let's keep it like that.
You said you got a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I remember that cache. So that's what she did with all the extra ones. Tap square to toggle crouch. While moving, tap L3 to sprint. Tooltips are appearing right under my
here.
face cam.
Going into a ruin of the old ones.
Welcome
God
to
has
the Far
protected us.
Zenith launch facility.
Well, Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia? We'll
Please
be okay,
register
Varl.
with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Far Zenith. I've been wondering about them. So this is a Far Zenith facility. Register as visitor. Look at this guy. Looks like Mark Zuckerberg.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth.
Thought we were
Well,
working together.
Let's find a way in.
When the metaverse fails and you're stuck here in the post-apocalypse.
Please hold for
Oh,
identiscan.
Bartle's trying it.
Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
It's okay, Varl. Zuck can't do anything. Or can he?
I should be able to pry this open.
Ha! Haptic feedback. Harder to press R2. Feels good.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Structural support can be dislodged by pulling force. Focus sounds better.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think.
New
This
gadget?
hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
Tomb Raider.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Facial.
guy.
Oh,
Acid burned right through his armor.
facial animations are also improved.
A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
Are you gonna help search Varl, or just follow me around?
Machine cable. Stronger than rope.
Osram.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
Oh,
Could use this workbench.
there are workbenches now. Look at this guy. Training dummy. Bundled straw, wood, and cloth for practicing close combat. Markings indicate that it's weathered many hits. Usually there's an achievement attached to these things, like at the first game, so let's whack it. You know, I rarely use my spear. Okay, a lot of spinning around, Aloy. Yeah, show that guy. That's a lot of spinny moves. Oh no, Magpie. Look where I am now. Ooh, I like these things. I like the workbenches like in Last of Us 2 and here where they just show you the weapon. Like the gunsmith as well in the Ghost Recon games. Are we staying up until 5 a.m.? I don't know. Like I thought I'd be able to fix my body clock and then it just got messed up again. I say as I sip on coffee at 10:45 p.m. Pullcaster. An improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. Also enables grappling to specific points. We got a hook shot. Yes. Crafting complete. Pullcaster special gear obtained.
There. Pull caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Music reminds me of Deus Ex. The Pullcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in an environment that have a grated pattern. Look for grated patterns. A meal in the morning at night? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? To wield the Pullcaster, hold L2 and tap triangle. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started on Horizon Forbidden West. I just finished Zero Dawn yesterday and jumping right into this. Pretty excited. It looks phenomenal. We are playing on favored resolution mode, so max graphics in the PS5. Hopefully the frame rate's not too bothersome. It will take some getting used to on my part after having played 60 plus frames on PC. Now I'm down to 30, but it looks beautiful. So tap triangle. Ah. Oh, okay. Swap weapons with a triangle. And hold R2. Typical fare for an action-adventure game. Oops. Looks cool though. It's a gun. It fires the. It's cool.
That worked better than I thought.
It's pretty cool. What is that? I heard something fall. Never mind. Yeah, it's like... That's pretty cool. Satisfying. It's like a gauntlet. It's like with an Assassin's Creed gauntlet. But thank you for the follow,
It
Emil.
doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Look at this game. Wow. Use your focus to learn more about your surroundings and solve puzzles. Hold R3 to activate focus mode.
Huh. What's this thing for?
What's what thing, Varl? Oop. Oh, that's a data console. Standard holographic access point. I gotta show my companion
What's this?
here what technology is. It's him.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith.
Far Zenith. Okay.
Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there.
We know what happened to the Odyssey
Please
project.
proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
So I believe Far Zenith was working with Elizabeth Sobek and the
Wonder
rest of
what's in
the
this
people.
auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
And I'm not sure if they were the ones in charge of Project Odyssey. Odyssey was an attempt to colonize another
I should activate
planet.
my focus. Scan the area.
It failed catastrophically. So now I see why they default to Explorer mode. Because they want you to use your focus more and admire their environments. So scan the area. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, there. What's that?
Supplies. I think I can use the pullcaster on it.
Ah, we can collect supplies with the pullcaster. Medium-sized storage may contain valuable resources can be moved with the pullcaster.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Exposed framework capable of supporting human weight can be grappled to when in range. We got a grappling hook. All these games need a grappling hook. You can grapple to specific points in the world, jump and tap X to attach the grapple points. But we saw that. So let's see if we can get it. Is there a range to this?
The pullcaster can't reach from here. I'll have to get closer.
Thank you, Aloy, for pointing that out. Oh, ho, ho, hey.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't
Aw.
worry, I'll find you another way up.
I could always make you one. Then again, that required special parts. To use a grapple point, get within range, quickly tap X while in the air. Alright, so they added more stuff to the focus. You can see climbable areas. Climbable platforms. That's the ping. I think I'm okay with this change. Like the pulse, the quick press, and hold to go into this mode. Because by default, you'd always enter this mode. So you'd slow down, and you'd have to look around and everything. The pulse, you can keep moving. And it highlights the relevant objects, such as that. Tap square to drop from a climb point. While moving, tap L3 to sprint. Tap X while sprinting to perform a long jump. Ah, the ye old Half-Life sprint jump. Whoa! Crap! Okay, I think long jumps are new. Or never really explained explicitly. Wait. We should be under the box by now. Right? Wait, where's the box? Oh well. Ah, there's the box.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Okay. Oh, hold it. I gotta hold it. Yep, hold it until it's done. Oh. Oh, that's a pelican case. Ah, ancient chimes, as usual.
Aloy, could you lower the ladder?
Right.
Yeah, on it. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Pretty. Are we gonna get a presentation?
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade.
Oh, they came
But that's
after
only the
Odyssey.
beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
this is the Odyssey debacle.
There we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
Yep. All a pipe dream. Why would they have a copy of Gaia?
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia?
There we go.
For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
It's a lot to take in for the uninitiated.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Looks miraculous. These cutscenes just blending with the game.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
PR presentation. I'm getting paranoid.
Still can't believe the old ones could fly.
Collectibles.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Pretty.
The wilds have really grown over this place. Show off.
It's cool.
My focus might be able to help here.
Oop, I have to hold both triggers. Come on. Damn.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Damn, what's happening to these things? Oh, my health goes lower. Whoa.
What is that?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Okay.
Oh my God, it's up.
Up here.
More meerkat bots.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
So these are called
Should
burrowers.
scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Tag enemies. Same as the first game.
Stay out of sight.
Tag. Highlight. Crouching in tall grass, you're invisible. This is fine. Any other points I can hide? Nope. Do I already have the silent running skill by default? Or do I have to take this slow and painful route? Come on, Varl. Nice.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Can I highlight more than one path? Nope.
Are you ready for this?
Crap. Didn't work. Ah! I died! What? You gotta admit though, that looked pretty cool. Alright, I'll stealth it. There's his buddy. So that guy's gonna notice. Unless the timing is just right.
Ready whenever you want to strike.
Are you gonna take care of that other guy, Varl? Come on, look away. Look away, please.
I got your back.
Okay, let's go. Thanks for dropping by Sovereign Streams. Enjoy Zero Dawn. It is a great game. And if you ever got a chance to get this in PlayStation 4, go ahead and do it. But yes, enjoy. Thank you for dropping by Sovereign Streams. I'll see you around. And hey, I'll let you know when I get started on Total War Warhammer. Then again, I'll be occupied with this and Elden Ring later on this week. Forgot that's a thing.
Got a I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
What?
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Beard's fine. Can't hide in that. No! Another fox.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Sigh. Oh, I heard something. Those are just insects.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Burrowers, our new watchers.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Got a small health potion. You just received a small health potion. Health potions take time to drink, but refill your health instantly and can overheal past your max health. Let me see. Fast travel pack.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Might be able to disarm them.
Approach carefully and hold triangle.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
As long as you don't touch it, I guess.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
To craft a blast trap, hold down to open your hunter's kit and navigate to the blast trap crafting screen.
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap.
Oh.
And it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
So that's crafting now. It's not in menus. Gotta destroy this dummy. Who knows? There might be an achievement.
I can use this.
Alright, and one more should do it.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
One,
There.
two.
Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
I rarely used these traps though. I think it's because I had a tripcaster.
Over here. Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Tap circle before reaching a grapple point to launch into the air. Oh, okay. Jump and tap X to attach to a grapple point. And then circle before I reach it. Cool. That was cool.
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
What are these?
I've seen this machine.
Scroungers.
Scrounger.
Notebook. An agile scavenger often seen in packs. It can swiftly consume torn off machine parts, close in to bite enemies, or hurl shock attacks from afar. What do we have here? So power cell. Chain reaction. With a butt. Resource container. It destroys when killed, so if you want to loot it, we need to knock it out. Knock it off.
Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
That's true. Good thinking, Varl.
This here.
Whoops. So there, I gotta unlock the silent running skill. Go back on your path. Sorry to sprint. Alright. Hopefully that one trap will kill it. Come on. Nice.
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
Extra herbs go into the inventory. Got it.
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
I'm gonna loot as much as I can. Gather as much as I can. Then we'll have a huge stock over the game. Alright.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
I guess that'll be our first boss battle. Nope. Supposed to get up there. Ah! Climb. Did not see that. Another
Big
presentation?
storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
On the right out there. Are there any collectibles? Usually they show up on my compass. In the first game at least.
What's in here?
What the?
Aloy, come check this out.
Oh, Varl. I thought it was someone else. Coming.
What is this thing?
Oh, there's the collectible.
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
At least we're learning through Varl.
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got a backup.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Thanks. Pointing out collectibles. I need that for my NPCs. Zero Dawn Trade Agreement. Text log. Text log. Data corruption. Partial. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually only goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. That is such a waste what happened to the Apollo database. I really hope it's not totally gone. Something happens to it in the first game. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I'll continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted. Look at him enjoying his time on his focus. It's like giving him his first cell phone. Hell, I think the focus is the personal computer. His first PC.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Pulse to focus. Ah, so X's, handholds. Nice. That's what the pulse does. Especially since they made the foliage so much more dense and the world more natural looking. It will be harder to spot the artificial looking handholds without the focus. So this is good. And shortcut if we need it.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Let's have a look at it. Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol.
It's Travis.
In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Oh, that's awkward.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Bro. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess.
Oh, no.
Or... There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
It's a lot to take in. Oh, data point discovered. Well, when did this come in? Intel updates, text data points. Did it automatically happen when I pinged it? Text mail from F. Yeah, I don't want to pronounce that. Data corruption partial. To Far0-HC. Intel update. June 1, 2065. Esteemed members of the High Council. Far0 High Council. The latest intelligence report is attached. I expect I'll have another update at the end of the week. FY. Attachment. Elizabeth Sobek. All sources indicate Dr. Sobek continues to work obsessively on Gaia's development, pushing herself to psychological and physical exhaustion. Despite managing a large team, our sources note that she spends most of her time in isolation, which is consistent with her previously documented habits. Detailed fully in her main file. Conclusions. Dr. Sobek remains unaware of Project Anzu. Sources will continue monitoring for any change in behavior. Ted Farrow. Mr. Farrow continues to exhibit extreme guilt and psychological instability. His savior complex, detailed in his main file, renders him incapable of dealing with his culpability for the impending extinction of life on Earth. Honestly, it's a very stupid reason. Really unbelievably stupid reason why the Earth went extinct. Anyway, while his attention is largely preoccupied with the construction of Thebes, our source confirmed he recently coerced Hank Shaw into installing a secret backdoor into the Zero Dawn system, capable of superseding Alpha Authority. It is unclear what Mr. Farrow intends to accomplish with this, but while it may pose a risk down the line to Zero Dawn's success, it should not impact Anzu's goals. Do you know what he did? He used Omega Access to delete the Apollo subordinate function. Apollo was supposed to be the repository of all human knowledge, as much as they could, to teach the new generation, which would come 1,000 years later. That's why we have no knowledge of the old ones. Because, well, Ted Farrow decided that the knowledge was a curse for humanity, and we needed to start fresh, a blank slate. But then how would we really learn? How would you leave it up to that? But at the same time, what do you really teach the new generation? What do you preserve? It is a really nice little thing reading all the emails in the first game, because the people in charge of the Apollo project, they were wondering, what would we put in this repository? Like they didn't put in a lot of exploitative films, saying that it wasn't worth preservation. But of course, there were people saying we need to put anything and everything in this archive. So curating that knowledge for the future generation is a really terrifying and daunting task. And what will they get out of it, right? And how will your AI teach this It's pretty crazy. So Ted Fowler decided to just wipe everything, let them start again from tribes. So here we are. Conclusion, irrelevant to Far Zenith's aims, no further action necessary. Hey, Ted Faro. Hank Shaw. The latest check-in with Mr. Shaw confirms he's continuing work in his role as a project beta of the Hades subordinate function, and his connections to our organization have gone undetected. There's Hank Shaw? And he wasn't even spotted by his alpha. Or maybe he didn't care. Maybe the alpha didn't care, knowing Teddy. He has demanded premium accommodations for his berth on the Odyssey, which was agreed to. In exchange for Odyssey. Well, Hank Shaw probably blew up an Odyssey then. Conclusions. Mr. Shaw is on target to deliver a copy of Gaia. After transmission, he will be removed from the equation prior to the Odyssey's... Oh, he never made it to the Odyssey. Refer to the action plan. So that is weird. I just pinged it, and I got the text message.
What's that? Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Ooh, another collectible? What?
Those Ostrom must have left us behind.
Ooh, gadget.
Can't help them, but it can help us.
What this?
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Frost Blast Sling? Blast Slings launch bombs. Hell yeah. I enjoy the Blast Sling. Well, the Blast Sling was a necessity in the first game because it just did so much damage. I don't know how they balanced it here. Blast Slings launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. I actually haven't used frost a lot in the first game. Use them against enemies to build up to the brittle state. While in the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. Got it. Check our notebook. This is familiar. Let's check the meerkat. A common recon machine that emits a high-pitched sound to alert allies and stun enemies. It can tunnel underground and resurface in unexpected locations. These are all the holograms that we saw. What is that about Ted? Yeah, not Teddy. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate. He was the one in charge of the Hades protocol. The Alpha. And Hank Shaw was able to sneak by him. Or Travis didn't give a shit. Even if they copied out Gaia. The world is so dense. It's so awesome. Dense with foliage.
Down here.
Did I miss something? Nope.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
Reminds you of Division, actually. The aesthetic of the... Oh. What is that? Scan it.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Great.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Switch weapons by holding L1. Switch to his sling. Weak versus frost. Well, let's give it a shot. Sling is faster this time. Do more frost damage to brittle. Oh ho ho! Nice.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah.
Our only
All
hope.
those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups.
Ow.
But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow.
There we
purged
go.
them all.
Freaking
Was he
Ted
part of
Farrow.
Francina's too?
No. He was worse.
Seriously. Right. Lots to climb here. Huh. Which direction? That direction. Hey, is that the... No, it's just ruins. Oh. Big ship.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Imagine. What's at this point? Ancient supply box and... Hey! Delver's Journal. Book. A journal filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. One of the Oseram. Day 1. We descended into the valley. And breached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for delve sites, and by the forge he was right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things keep popping out of the ground, but otherwise we've got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Farouf nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went a-clanning down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground, at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's calling a hook and pull. I prefer my name for it. Pullcaster? Name needs work if you ask me. I showed Farouf a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in all, a good day. Until he insisted he saw the trees shaking across the river. Kid's jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of night. Land shake, maybe, but it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures will pick this place clean faster if we split it up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Farouf. Kid can barely hold his own against the burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. Can hear it slithering outside. Few more minutes rest, then we're gonna make a run for Beth.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Not at all.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them.
Is it safe to kill him? Should be. Are you gonna find your friend?
There's a ladder in the back.
Wait, you're... What? Ow. That hurt.
Okay, now how to get out of here.
Where did that come from? Okay. You barely get any loot. You really have to knock off the component parts.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
That it did. I never find this without the focus. I think getting used to the 30 FPS. Like, I wouldn't trade the graphics for it. It looks
So
amazing.
tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
That is true. I hope they're okay, wherever they are now. Wait, didn't we? Ah, no, this way. Wait a minute. Up. Is there a grapple point? Ah! Simple ladder. See, in the first game, there would have been like a quest marker on that ladder. Now we gotta explore. Wow. Launch site. Holy crap. It's not just one.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
Seriously?
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
I mean,
Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
if they stay there, I guess. They seem pretty intent on trying to get that thing open. The most dangerous rappel animation ever. Nice.
I can make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Predator. Come on. Before the other one circles around. Should be the last one. And it follows a strange pattern. What? Oh, you're checking for your friend. Sorry about that. Don't hesitate. Be fine now. Ooh, that's the blight. There's the ladder up.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Check something first.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Right, that technique.
Got it!
Oh, I wouldn't have seen that. Good job. Thank you, Focus. You make everything so easy.
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Yep.
Well, that sounds good.
How do I... There we go.
Storm's contact. Made it.
Here we go. Okay. 1,000 years old.
That was close. One rickety tower down, On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Here we go. Oh, shit.
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Oh, crap. Yep.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basement.
Clamps. Okay.
Oh, great. No machines in my way.
What's your path? Oops. Where's your path take you? Your tracks aren't showing. What about you? Over there. Ah, I see. Come on, just go around and get that first clamp. Oh, that made noise. Thanks for dropping by, Thread Magpie. Enjoy Vox Machina. It's done now? I need to binge it all. Does the rock work? I'm not moving. Could always be more efficient.
The control console might be in there.
It's fine.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Okay. That didn't work. They're gonna get out of the way. False alarm.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
And they're still gonna stand
I'm
around
gonna have
there.
to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Got this place to myself now.
There's a lot to explore here. Anything? I don't see any collectibles on my radar. Let's keep going.
Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Nice. Pulling from the wrong area. Physics. I like this music.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Which way? Wait. Yeah, this is a new floor. Okay.
This should be the right spot. There. The connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Here goes nothing. Wait. Malfunctioning cable connection. Core is vulnerable to projectile impact. That's convenient. One more.
One down. Just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
It's like one extended tutorial.
Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Earl was right. No turning back now.
All in a day's work. See, this is yeah, it's here.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Come on. Did we get them all? Okay, the last cable. Jump. It's a good thing we have a grappling hook. Okay, that's one way to descend. Close. Severely damaged one.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Okay, that weak spot.
Slitherfang, an enormous fast combat machine that can lash out from long range. Once it assumes a coiled stance, it has access to its full arsenal as its rotating body parts snap into place. So, hard outer casing, sonic hood. Let's Let's see what we can disable here. So it's weak versus fire, frost, and plasma. We could use her frost against it. And be sure to target... Okay, Sonic Hood. Large vibrating metal plates that are only vulnerable when extended. Detach or destroy to disable the ranged Sonic Blast attacks. That's what I watch out for. Detachable. Serrated soil churners capable of crushing nearly anything it ensnares. Tear off to collect. Bonus if we can get that. Glow Blast storage. Tear off to collect this resource or shoot with a plasma arrow to detonate. We do not have that yet. Metal Bite storage. Destroy to disable acid attacks or leave intact to add loot to the carcass. Shock storage. Tear off to collect this resource. Purge water storage. Metal Bite storage. And welcome to the stream and the raiders. Captain Panda, welcome to your crew. This is Spacer's Choice, I would say. Thank you for the follow, Saita Magoose. Welcome to the stream. We are playing Horizon Forbidden West. We just got into it. We are in the first... We just started like a couple of hours ago. We've been taking our time. It's a beautiful game. This is our first boss battle. First boss battle. So we are playing this on a PlayStation 5. It looks beautiful despite the locked 30 frames. There is the option to play it on 60 frames. Other than that, it's really beautiful. I just finished Zero Dawn yesterday, actually. So I'm jumping straight into the sequel. Hopefully I don't get burned out. So we're just learning about the Slitherfang here. Apparently it's level 28. I don't know what level we start at here. Spacer's Choice. What is that supposed to be? It sounds like a company that would fit right in this world in Horizon Zero Dawn. Thank you for the follow, Luke Pagka. The Bumbleborn. Is the Bumbleborn related in any way to... I'm just thinking of Bloodborne. Never mind. Elden Ring this week, by the way. That's something I'm going to be getting into this week as well. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping by, Captain Panda. This is a late night stream. This is actually unscheduled. I'm just playing. Right! That's why it's so familiar. It's so familiar. Spacer's Choice. And in that game, Corpo Bad. Outer Wilds was pretty fun. Outer Worlds was pretty fun. I didn't get to finish it. It is a bit too familiar to me for me because I just finished playing Fallout and I jumped into the Outer Worlds. But glad you're enjoying the game. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let's get right to it. First boss battle. You may think that we can't handle this, and that's why we literally dropped a space shuttle on these Slitherfangs. There were 3 of them. Now we're down to 1 damaged one, and I'm just learning more about them. So, weak points. One of my favorite parts in the Horizon games is really studying the machines, and there are many different ways to take them down. Some people, they just go brute force. Some, they go precise and knock off components. Oh! Well, okay, this is the sequel, Forbidden West. And huge spoilers, by the way, for people who haven't played Zero Dawn. If you haven't played Zero Dawn yet, I highly recommend it. It's a great game. But it's not a spoiler to say that this does take place in the post-apocalypse. It is thousands of years before, after we become extinct. So these are ancient ruins, and that's why, hence, dropping the ancient space shuttle on top of these things. Check it out. Right.
Watch out for that acid.
Opponents.
So that can fight like this.
Have to destroy those things to avoid that. And I'm supposed to craft in the middle of things. Crap! Woo! Critical strike! Where's the critical strike?
canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
What canisters? Do I have enough to craft? Yes, I do. Thankfully, it slows down. I can craft what I need. Ow! Freaking rocks. I'd be dead if it wasn't pinned down. Yeah, the creature designs, the world, that's absolutely phenomenal. Oh, okay. I said we were dead and we got free. Now it's free.
Damn it, it broke free. I gotta take this thing down fast. Ration, spark, ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Accumulate frost damage. Come on. No ammo? Craft. Console aiming. Oh, you're burying now. Burrowing. Oh, that's why I'm out of ammo. Craft, come on. I need a larger quiver. Oh, one arrow is all that's needed. Is it dead?
It's dead. Finally.
I don't trust it. Nice.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Well, we dropped a space shuttle on it. Of course it was damaged. But I can't imagine trying to deal with a fully functional one. But look at this. I've never seen this creature before. I know I studied everything. I looked into the bio of this thing and the data in this thing and all weak points. And when I got into it, I just went blank and I just started shooting at anything I could see. I mean, no, it is all according to plan. I shot where I needed to shoot. Look at that. Nasty. Alright. Feels very much like the first game, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it looks amazing. And I played Zero Dawn on the PC. Oh, I had this. I did not see it. Could have used that. Just stocking up on what we... Oh, there were a bunch of those things. Well, I was panicking, so... Make sure we loot everything. So there's a pinging now. A quick ping. Because the gathering elements don't show automatically like the first game. I think there's an option for it, but I'm playing in exploration mode right now, so there are no quest guides. Save for the radar up there, the compass. And we have a hook shot now. And it looks awesome. It feels awesome to use. Yep.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
So the terraforming just went out of control, and that's what we're trying to stop. Thank you for the follow, problem. Spacer's Choice coming to invade this stream. Did you side with the corporation in Outer Worlds? I forgot what I chose there. Hey, how's it going? Oh, what?
Okay. I should find a server room.
Why, yes. I'm a filmmaker, but I would love to work more on films, but here I am, streaming, creating content. Eventually down the road for this channel, I would love to run original stories via tabletop RPGs. I think that's as close to a live table reading that you can get. Who knows? The other content plan for the future, but so far for the past 6 months, I've been playing a variety of games. So, as I was saying, this is actually not a scheduled stream. I'm going to be streaming Horizon as long as I'm playing it for posterity. But I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Did Varl make it in? Yep, that is the goal, Captain Panda. I would love to... A man of the people. Got it. Oh, hey, Problem. A hobby of yours? Where do you upload your content? Or what kind of content do you like making? Matthew. You know, I feel terrible about that, you know? I do feel terrible about not being able to deliver on that yet. I haven't been able to get a start on it, the whole tabletop thing. But Captain Panda, yes, that is eventually something I would love to do down the road. I haven't game mastered in... 2 years. Jesus. Okay, I haven't done it. I haven't game mastered in almost 2 years. So I will have to start slow and, you know, it's like riding a bicycle, but I need to get back into the GM seat. I would love to play at other tables though, but I might end up on playing on other tables, but we'll see. Right now, here I am streaming games, and each game I play through, it's inspiration for my homebrews. Yeah, can you believe that? 2 years. I was thinking about it just now, like, yeah, it has been 2 years. Anyway, this is Horizon Forbidden West. I just finished Zero Dawn, and it looks and feels great.
I'm close. I have to be.
Okay, I will say one thing though. There was just so much bunker delving and old ruins delving. Like in the last act of Horizon Zero Dawn, it was pretty claustrophobic. It's like every other moment you'd be inside one of these old ones ruins. It gets tiring after a while. But man, the nature on this side of the world, how they upped it, it looks so great. It is a bit much. I was worried about that, Matthew, because it is pretty much the same, right? Other people, there was 5 years in between the first game and this one. So we'll see if I get burned out. But I don't know, maybe the small changes are enough. The region as well. It is a huge upgrade graphically, though, I have to say. I did not expect it. But here we are again. What to do about Dalgard, text log. I do like reading these because it helps the world building. And I do like the world they set up here. They are not meant to be binged that way. I learned my lesson when I was going through all the Assassin's Creed. You would not understand, like... when the pandemic started, I needed the game to play. So I started with Assassin's Creed because I stopped at Black Flag. Imagine that. Black Flag all the way up to Valhalla. Straight. I could not. It's why I didn't finish Valhalla. Odyssey. I loved Odyssey. I gotta say, Odyssey is one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games, mostly because of the protagonist, Cassandra. I know a lot of people say it's not an Assassin's Creed game, but whatever. I loved Odyssey. I loved Cassandra, and that's the one. That's the last one I really enjoyed. Valhalla, I was like, Jesus, I played several hundred hours of the same gameplay loop. Anyway, world building. Data corrupted. On to the matter of Mr. Dalgard. He's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made. And let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. What is the Odyssey? A failed venture into space. They were planning to colonize another planet to hopefully escape from the extinction of the world. Something happened with their antimatter containment systems and they blew up. Didn't work out. He'll retaliate if you exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to data corrupted. So, just like what the alphas were saying on the Zero Dawn project, the idea of shipping off, building an ark and sending it off into space was a far-fetched idea, a pipe dream, and they tried and failed. But, the only ones who were able to actually get a berth were the people who were, the 1%ers, the people who knew people. So, no one could even get on the damn shuttle, which exploded anyway. Yeah. Yep, Matthew, the bunker delves blurred all together. And what are we doing here now? Huge spoilers from the first game. We're trying to kickstart... Actually, yeah. We're trying to kickstart the Earth. We're finding defibrillators for the Earth.
It's here.
Illegally downloaded, but because of that, we have a chance. Nice.
Initializing. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. Do you remember me?
Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia?
Of course, Travis knew.
Subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz?
Oh man. So they did catch the guy.
Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you.
An asshole, but a security expert. Ugh. Don't pirate.
This ain't no copy of Guy you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Alright. It is understandable. This company, Far Zenith, they illegally copied the Gaia project.
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
What if it's the logic bomb that ended up destroying the Odyssey? Possible.
I got it.
Varl,
This guy, Varl.
I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Aloy,
Hold on.
haven't you learned?
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Alright, Varl's never been able to ride a machine. There we go. First time. Oh, adorable. There and back again. Good old Meridian. With an HD filter, look at that. I was just here yesterday in Zero Dawn.
She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Right.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire.
What?
Come. I'll show you.
Oh, right. The post-credit scene.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Rain. Huh. It's never rained here. Oh, they built a statue for me. Ah.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Again.
Let us know what you find.
Here we are again.
Is that a statue of me? That's new.
Can I talk to them?
I'll stay back until you're finished looking around.
Let me know when you've completed your examination.
And I gotta say, one of the biggest complaints of the last game were like the facial animations. They just went all out here.
It's fortunate that you're here to use your second sight on our behalf.
Well, Varl has a second sight now.
Let me know what you find out.
I guess these are interactables.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
I know it's urgent,
Looks like a memorial.
but I need to explore.
Only those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
What? Did I hear someone?
If an Austrian is born,
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Phil!
Yeah, I remember her.
Why, it's an honor.
Who doesn't?
How's everyone doing?
you're the talk of the town. A hero.
Guess.
The savior of Meridian. How do?
It's not over yet.
It's strange to be back in Meridian. Well, to be honest, it's always strange here.
At least Nora got to see what is outside their walls.
I await your findings, champion.
I'll be right here until you need me.
Yeah, give me all your dialogue.
It's fortunate that you're here to use your second sight.
It's usually what I do until they start looping.
Let me know what you find out.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
FAS BOR 7.
Looks the same as before.
Its quantum processing module heavily damaged. There's my original spear. Well, no, that's a lance created by Silence.
I could pull this thing out of the... What?
Transmit, of course. Leave no trace.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Oh, we're actually gonna climb the spire this time. Okay, I see grapple points over there. Can we move to the pullcaster? It's a vent panel. We can enter through there. Alright. No quest markers here, so we gotta use our eyes. Let's report back.
I'm glad you're back. Your disappearance after the battle caused quite a stir.
What did you find?
Not done yet. But it definitely looks like the orb transmitted something into the spire.
That can't be good.
Not good at all.
I await your findings, champion. Let me know when you've completed your examination.
Talk to Varl.
Go ahead and look around. I'll wait. Let me know what you find out.
Okay. Light melee attacks are fast and can detach armor plates from small machines. Heavy melee attacks are slower but can knock down small machines. Oh. Power attacks are very strong but leave you vulnerable while charging up. Hold R2. Charge it up. Huh. Die. Savior of Meridian. What are these? Rotting wood and storage may contain valuable resources. I'm just wrecking everything. They probably need it for construction. But for all I know, an achievement's tied to this. I remember there was an achievement tied to this in the first game.
You know I don't like to repeat myself.
Don't mind me. Search barrels. Oh, I was supposed to search the barrels, not destroy them. Okay. Noted.
I might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
At the base of the spire. Thank you for that hint, Aloy. R to move the camera, look for another grapple.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Tap 0 without touching either stick to jump backwards from a hanging position. Oh, hey. That's new.
Should be able to jump back and reach those ropes behind me.
To jump to the side, hold L the desired direction and tap circle. Alright, pull out the pull. Come here.
There we go.
Got it.
Now, how to cross over to the spire.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Triangle. No, that's used
Looks
for
like I
this.
can use my pullcaster on that.
And the rest of the way up.
Should be able to get up there now.
Alright, let's do this.
I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that?
For more
If
knowledge, I
can Figure out where
guess.
he sent it. I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Okay.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Hello.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Happy day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
Thing is opening up.
Wow.
Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Ugh. Sign from the sun.
There's the note.
credits.
Well, Aloy,
Huh.
I see you finally figured it out.
Zavala.
To be honest, I'm
Silence.
surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Yep, and Destiny 2.
There's no other choice.
He has an awesome voice, and also how he speaks.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible.
Talking about me.
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tanakh. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Oh, there he is.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
Spoiled.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace. But I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
I love those two. Wow. It's a lot of gold, but...
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Reunion. To learn more about the characters from the past, navigate to the character bio section in your
I need
notebook.
to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
You can toggle the visibility of Aloy's headpieces in a general section of the settings menu. They added that feature. In the first game, I didn't wear some of the armor because I couldn't remove the headpiece, or I couldn't find out how. Wait, what's modify your spear?
Savior, the orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions. Shipments continue to arrive weekly from Cutlass, and another band of Osserum laborers have been hired to speed up reconstruction. Very good.
Our things.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see.
Thanks for dropping by, Captain Panda, and thank you for raiding with your party. Take care, and thank you for the lurk. I will enjoy. It's been great. Till next time.
I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Years of hostility.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Osserum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Hope for peace.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Embassy.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Fashav.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Is the king always supposed to pose like that? Because of the banners on his forearms? I see Itamens here. So they chose the best ending, because that's actually an optional quest in Zero Dawn.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
Oh. Toxic.
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
All of these guys want to keep... who do we have? We have Varl, the king here, Erend, hell, Petra even. Vashana's Vashana. Itamen. More about Itamen? Ah no, we already talked about everything. Well, time to go. So this guy rose up against his father, who was the Mad King Jiran. So here to lead the rebellion. Time to go.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Oh no. They put decisions in this game. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Oh, it's the same thing as the first game, but I'm not sure if there are actual consequences. I didn't feel like there were any really in the first one. Or maybe it shapes how Aloy responds to situations. I never figured it out. But I never actually used the confront, the challenge directly. It's either always wits. It is always either insight or compassion. That is my Aloy. So how Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose Fist and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose Mind and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose Heart and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. Doesn't that sound romantic? This is too much. Are you kidding me? No. Now's not the time. I don't want to give him hope. I already turned him down in the first game. But whatever. It is a nice thought to settle down. But canonically, I don't think they're gonna make Aloy do that right now. It's a nice thought.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you.
Oh shit. I didn't expect you to say that.
This mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused.
Oops.
What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
The facial animations, though. I'm pretty sure that is one of the first, the top priorities they wanted to get right in this game.
Aloy, was there more you needed?
Oh. Farewell.
I have to go.
Yes, I understand.
So much more lively. So I'm just gonna exhaust his dialogue because they actually say different things every time you initiate dialogue and say goodbye.
Anything you need, Aloy. Please, ask.
And when it turns gray, that means you finally exhausted all the things they have to say.
Well, time to head west.
May the sun bless your path. Yes, Aloy. How can I help?
I'm sorry, Avant. It's time to go.
I'm sorry too, Aloy. Farewell.
That mocap.
Aloy, was there more you needed?
Keep coming back, right? Now it's gray.
Well,
may the sun bless.
Did he finally give her a voice actress? Because she didn't have one in the first game. There we go.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamen, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamen. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamen.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
If.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
I will.
Is it true you and Talana killed Redmaw? Marad said it's true.
Hush, child. Marad should know better than to fill your head with such stories.
But his stories are the only ones that aren't boring.
Well, that is true, Prince. Wherever Talana is. We did take down Redmaw, and she is my hawk.
Everything's just the way you left it.
So soon?
We made sure of it.
Itamen, the champion has important matters to attend to. We mustn't impede her.
Yes, Mother.
You will always be welcome here, champion.
You could sleep in my room. There's plenty of space. Is it true you and Talana killed Redmaw? Marad said it's true.
Savior, welcome back to the Alight.
Marad should know better than to fill your head with such stories.
Meridian owes you a debt it can never repay, Savior.
I can't.
Savior,
there.
Everything's just the way you left
Savior!
it. We made sure of it.
I'm relieved to see you in good health.
Everyone's calling me Savior.
Ah, little Itamen. Such an adorable scamp. Oh, the Sun King has lunch with the Osram nobles today. We'll need more wine. I wonder if we could hurry this along. The royals have things to do.
Wow.
Yes, Aloy.
Oh.
How can I help?
I got baited into that.
Yes, I
was just talking to your... There we go.
Deeply honored, Savior. Those who fought at the Battle of the Alight will never forget what you did.
Alright, where do I go? Workbench? But I could also talk to my friends. Where are they?
Savior, the orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions.
The statue seems to be coming along nicely.
It was quite a fuss getting everyone out here to meet you.
I'll be right here until you need me. It's strange to be back in Meridian. Well, to be honest.
I see exclamation point. Oh.
That's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
All right.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades.
They look
it
like
dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
It looked like something straight out of Metal Gear. Talk to your friends, optional. Yeah, but who else? I already talked to the king and Itamen.
I'll be right here until you need me.
I think that's it. Oh, there's something up there. Moderate valuables cache. I'll go hunting for that next time. Maybe off stream. All the side content. I don't know why it's not completed. Talk to your friends, optional. That usually clears up.
Do you have to leave so soon?
Itamen, the champion has important matters to attend to. We mustn't impede her.
Exclamation point. There we go.
There. The workbench.
How are you two doing? Still together, Uthid and Vanasha.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
How have you been?
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itamen. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
Itamen.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itamen must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Itamen?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Itamen's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Shadow Karja. So Vanasha, these two, they're the ones that helped secure the Dowager Queen and Itamen. Bring them across the border, back to Meridian.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Nonsense. Farewell.
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, Little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
There we go. Quest complete. Let's exhaust their dialogue.
Back again? What a treat.
And an honor.
I, have to go.
We know.
Walk in light.
Got more to say? I know I do.
That's for sure.
It's that time.
Be safe out there.
Indeed. Champion.
Still here? Our lucky day.
All right,
Yeah.
Farewell, champion.
Back again?
And an honor.
Yep, that's it.
all right,
Yeah.
Farewell.
Bench. Spear upgrade. Installs the Master Override and a new module to enable the build-up and release of kinetic energy in combat. Requires the Resonator Blast skill to use. Spear upgrade has been crafted. That's it.
okay. Master Override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Sounds like Black Panther's suit. Return to Murad and Varl. And they finally put the spear at the back of Aloy. In the first game, you never really see it until you actually swing your weapon. Yep. Big graphics upgrade.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
It's time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
We're gonna stay. Then once we leave for the Forbidden West... Hey! What are you planning? Oh, you're just gonna leave him? Yes. Ah. Well, what about the embassy?
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber.
Nice.
These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood.
Beautiful.
In this emptiness,
This is the edge of the map, Aloy.
Voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost.
Cannot believe this is all in game.
And my raindrops in the flood, and this emptiness in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
Point of no return. Some strange texture popping here and there, but still.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
Embassy?
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
She's gonna get
Though,
shot at the border.
Should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Oh, we're leaving our mount behind. Wow.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvin. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ha!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
What
Wow.
is? That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barrenlight. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Hey, Choco Thunder, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was just engrossed in that cutscene over
I
there.
gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Yeah, welcome. I just got started on Horizon Forbidden West. It is... Well, it is beautiful. Look at this. I was just amazed. We just basically finished the prologue, and now I think the game is beginning in earnest. It's pretty much more of the same so far. Same as the first game, that is. Definitely a huge graphical upgrade, and feels great, as usual. But yeah, look at that nature. It's like a whole new world. Amazing. Anyway, I was just like figuring out, like, Aloy. So, okay, she didn't want to hang out with people. She wanted to leave on her own. We had that awesome montage showcasing the landscape. Very beautiful. So she wanted what? She wanted to be early to the embassy? She wanted to try and cross the border? What? Well, we're gonna help him out anyway, because if this guy isn't there, the embassy's not gonna happen. So, we gotta clear the way. I guess Aloy was just planning to slip through unnoticed alone through the border, but that may cause problems if she just rushes in like that. You know, they might find out her connection to Meridian. It's gonna upset the balance in the embassy. I'm not sure what Aloy's plan is yet, so we'll see. Maybe she just really wanted to be early and not have to deal with people. I get that, but the tension is so the tension is already there between. There's this newly formed peace treaty between the West and Meridian, and I don't think we should be upsetting that right now. Anyway, we do have to clear the way. So as far as I can tell, Aloy will still be at the embassy. You can fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using a fast travel pack. Sweet. That's new. Discover campfire by approaching it, which unlocks a new fast travel location. Light the campfire with triangle to save your game. Ah! You have more health than the first game. Oh god. I need your crafting materials. Dear god. Oh, animal. I'm sorry. I don't know if we still need these creatures for the crafting materials. Yeah. We needed a lot of that in the first game, so I should be hunting now. Use rocks to attract unaware enemies and lure them to locations where they are vulnerable. Got it. Rocks. So we have burrowers over there. That's a new type. They're basically the watchers of this game. I like to call them meerkat bots. Look how adorable they are. Anyway, let's be quiet. And let's try the stone. Did you hear that? Yeah, Choco Thunder, it looks beautiful.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just need to find one.
I guess that's how they explain the fact that we can't override these these machines, because they're new. Come closer. I do not have a whistle. Apparently. Just rocks. Oh, look at these guys.
These machines have torn through this camp. This one there definitely isn't.
Oh crap! Don't underestimate the machines. Better way to go about it. Surprisingly low health. We're just starting out. I do miss... Hey, what's this? Oh, supply cache. Hey! More animal meat! Alright, what's the objective? Go to Aaron's last known location. We don't actually have to be here. We have to head to Chain Scrape. If we want to fast travel to a campfire, we do need those things unless we do it from a fire itself. So let's head to Chain Scrape. Should be up here. Yeah, Chocolate, and then eventually, once you get all your upgrades, your different weapons, you get the feel of things. Then the game starts opening up. I am playing in the normal difficulty. Look at that. Jeez, it's draw distance. The lighting. Wow. Alright, are we even supposed to be here? This is like a mountain path. Alright, we can go down from there. That should be Chain Scrape. Question mark, unknown. Let's just check that out. Oh, it's all the way up there. Wow. Oh, I didn't even notice those handholds. Press R3 to pulse for focus and highlight nearby climbing handholds. Oh, wow. More climbing handholds compared to the first game. Almost like Assassin's Creed now. They kind of simplified it in Assassin's Creed where you just pretty much climb anywhere. But this is a huge improvement. I gotta say. As always, animations are so fluid. Did you get to finish the first game, Choco Thunder? Hey, cool. I actually just finished it yesterday. Unknown. Ah! Signal tower? What is signal tower? Ooh.
I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now.
Railroaded. Blocked. I can't even collect this. I remember these things.
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how?
This is a collectible in the first game. A metal flower sprouting organic vines. Invulnerable to impact. Special gear required to clear. Fine. We're gonna stick to the story then. I'm gonna come back. Thankfully, there's a rappel point. Alright. Can I drop down here? Circle to jump off, square to drop. Nice. Twice? Damn.
That must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Yeah, now there are workbenches here. Like, I didn't watch any of the gameplay previews, so I have no idea what else they added in this game. Except for, like, underwater stuff because of the trailers.
Outlander approaching. Is that the savior? Wanna come in, savior?
Everyone calls me the savior now. Savior, anointed. Looking for errand.
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
And of course, the facial animations. Jesus, they upgraded everything.
By the forge.
Petra?
Petra?
Hey!
What are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
You got a big gun for me, Petra? A cannon I can fire?
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, so she wasn't planning to stay.
Of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
It's because of her that we got these amazing cannons which held off the invasion. So Ayla really didn't want to interact with anyone.
Maybe Petra could use some support.
Optional
But first
quest
things
unlocked.
first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Okay, I don't remember Ulvund. Maybe it's an errand or a side quest we didn't do in the first game. Immediately, a town feels more alive. Look at that. Also the sound design. There's more ambient dialogue.
How am I supposed to work with a hammer in this state?
Cool. Till Ulvund blows that whistle, no one's working in.
What's with the Ulvund? Oh, ho, 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 green quests. Alright, so I was thinking for the stream, I'm going to be doing the main quest. I will pick up the green quest as I go, so it's convenient. But off stream, I will be doing these side quests. So we're going to stick to the main quest on stream. But I will pick these up, so we get to meet the quest givers. Unknown Machine Strike. Unknown Melee Pit. Alright, so the game has truly begun. How large is the map anyway? Choo. What? Okay, it's close to the first game. Yeah, it's like there's the main part, and then frozen wildlands are like here. Slightly bigger, but definitely so much more beautiful. Alright, let's pick up the quests. Get to know the people around this town.
We are on the same side here, Owen. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop the act. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land?
You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, that damned concession decree.
...would be managed by the people who actually live
Oh,
in
hi.
America.
I'm pretty sure this Ulvan has a point. I did notice that despite the Osram really, they helped build Meridian and eventually they helped free it. I didn't see any Osram representation except for Erend as the head of the captain of the guard. I'm not sure how they run things now. Well, let's talk to Ulvund.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree.
Yeah, they're on strike.
Face it. What other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well...
Two birds with one stone.
Best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast.
And this is a side quest, and they animated it entirely. What's with you and the Karja?
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Karja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
Yeah, the intention is all sound and good, but the way he's delivering it just sounds pretty sus.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Karja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Karja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
And who appointed you?
If Chainscrape is on Karja land, shouldn't a Karja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Karja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Tell me about the founding of Chainscrape.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there.
There it
but
is.
my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
Yeah, you'd probably just be replacing the Karja. I need to take care of the bristlebacks.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town. But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is gonna get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Oh, I get to talk to the Karja magistrate.
Still here, I see.
I have other places to be.
By all means, don't let me stop you.
This couch. I'm gonna exhaust all the dialogue.
You're back? Well, that's just great.
I really hope, like, it's just a side quest, and it's leaps and bounds better in terms of the animation, the mocap, everything. Oh, MMH fan, you're awake, and thank you for the gift subs. I'm pretty sure Arcanonom Nom and Mary Live are gonna appreciate that. Thank you for the gift subs. I'm playing this new release, so yeah, I couldn't help it. It was just released 2 days ago. It's a sequel to a game I really enjoyed, and I'm just really blown away by, well, at least graphically, it looks stunning and amazing. Gameplay-wise, it's more of the same, but of course, the additions of the hook shot and the other things, it feels pretty good, the traversal. And the fact that they put more handholds on mountain faces, great quality of life there. Now we can climb more things, less boundaries.
I've wasted enough of my day talking to you.
What a shame.
Well, that's just what I do. Because they decided to put unique dialogue in every time you interact with them.
Out there a little too rough for you?
So I want to listen to everything.
Unlike some people, I have work to do.
Always a pleasure. Out there a little too rough for you?
Yeah, that's repeated now. And it's gray, so that means I've exhausted
Unlike
everything.
Some people, I have
always a pleasure.
Alright, I'm gonna handle that off stream. Let's pick up the next quest. Is this Petra?
It's high time you made up your mind. So let's hear it.
Look at this. It's so alive. It's the audio design, actually. In the first game, there was no like crowd ambiance. Of course, the atmospheric effects. It's so great. Well, you look like you need help. Milduff.
Hey, Milduff. Milduff. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
This is a side quest, and they decided to just animate everything. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is the first settlement. They may have front-loaded all of this, but I wonder if it's going to be like this for the rest of the game. So, yeah. Ulvund. It's all lip service. Pushing you hard, I guess, for a special discount. What about Ulvund's people?
Are Ulvund's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvund discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
This place?
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before.
Sounds
anyway,
good.
Next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Or both. So about that food.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvund or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients. A few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Milduff. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Dash of courage.
Ah, hello again. How goes your search?
About that. I should be going.
Right. Yes?
I'll see you later.
I'll be here, sweating over dwindling ingredients. What do you need?
Still more dialogue.
Bye for now, Milda.
See you later, I hope. Ah, hello again. How goes your search?
About that.
So it seems like they usually have 3 kinds of hellos and goodbyes.
I should be going.
Right.
Where's Petra? I wanted to have a drink with Petra. Come on, Aloy. Okay. Let's accept the next quest. I just love lively taverns. What is this? Storage? This is your stash. Seems like a quest. This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement, as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capacity, excess items will be sent to your stash. Quality of life. From here, you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding square. By upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Man, you would not believe how... carrying capacity is a thing of the past. Yes.
Oh there!
Oh there.
Hello!
Hello.
Hammer and tongs. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Rock and stone.
My head's fuzzy.
I hope Corvin and the others are doing better than I am.
What's going on here?
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
Alright, Ulvan is a terrible bastard. Your injury?
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Ulvand?
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Corvin?
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I thought Ulvan stopped all the work. Might be able
I could
to
check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Aloy can't help it. Side quests galore.
Brewmaster can hardly keep up with all the
Good to see you, Red.
I better head out.
Back to sitting on my ass then.
So that's one variation. Let's check if it's really 3.
You're back.
I should get going.
Tell Corvin he'll answer to me if he gets hurt. Looks worse than it is.
Better be off then.
Best of luck, Huntress.
And last.
Good to see you.
Yep. It's usually 3 variations.
I better head out.
Back to sitting on my ass then.
Alright. Claimed all the side quests. Gonna be doing that off stream. Let's see what I can do. Dash of Courage is an errand. Get side missions for that. Leave Trouble Bristleback. That's a lot. My main. To enter the Forbidden West and track down Silence, Aloy must first attend an embassy on the border of the Karch's Sundom. But dangerous new machines threaten to halt the proceedings. So yeah, we need to upgrade our bow and then find Erend.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that.
Bark of the forge here.
What is that icon? Hunting supplies?
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Okay.
Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench. There's nothing to do. Can't be doing any business while Chain Scrape's on lockdown. Looking to buy some weapons, are you? Can't help you until Ulvin lifts the work stoppage.
It's really attractive when someone knows how to tickle.
Chain Scrape's closed. I'm closed. But you can tinker at the workbench. Would gladly sell you my wares if this.
There really is a work stoppage.
You know, stop.
But people are still working? Okay.
Long leg damager here and there, Red? This forge ain't spitting fire till the work stoppage is lifted.
You got a lot to say.
Till the work stoppage is done, I ain't selling. Knock yourself out at the workbench if you like. Shop's closed, Red. You're welcome to use the workbench.
Okay.
Best I can do.
And now I think he's repeating the dialogue. That is a lot.
Can't be doing any business while Chain Scrape's on lockdown.
Nice, look at these. Alright, let's do a quest upgrade. Weapon upgrade. Upgrade your weapons to improve their performance and unlock customizations like additional coil slots and new ammo types. This is the main one. Our Hunter Bow. Favored by Nora hunters, this balanced all-purpose bow is best suited for mid-range combat. It can be upgraded to deal greater damage and deliver acid payloads. That's what we need. We are going to need resources. So this one unlocks acid. Let's do that. Can we see it reflected on the bow when we upgrade it? Let's see. New weapon attribute, Acid Hunter Arrows. Oh, we can actually increase it already to level 2. We have enough braided wire and burrower circulators. That should be fine. Why not? Alright, we're gonna need a burrower sound shell. We have to knock that out of a burrower. Easier said than done. We can upgrade the Frost Blast Sling. Or maybe save the resources. Yeah. So these are the usual pouch upgrades. Increasing carrying capacity. Boar bone, yep. So we will need animal parts. Blast sling 4 to 6. Let's wait until we get a horde of resources, then the longer we play, the more we'll find out what we really need. The essential upgrades. Yeah, special gear. Story related, I guess. Alright. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. So that's new. Acid.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
It's a nice fruit you have. Where's Petra? I didn't see her in the tavern.
Look,
Exile.
Not really.
I'll come find you later.
Alright, I'm just gonna look for Petra.
To the claim. Fire and spit.
I don't think I'll be able to find her here. She wanted a drink, right? Oh, what's this? Potions? Look at this guy, he looks so happy. Well, I can't talk to you yet.
Well, hey there. Don't be around here too often.
Right, I have a focus. It's Mildef, Javad, Petra.
Ah, finally.
Hey, boy. Change your mind about that brew?
Let's have a round.
Why not sit down for a game of strike?
I saw an article about this. Someone was saying that they were so addicted to this mini game. Let's have a drink with Petra.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Has she ever had beer before?
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
I was about to ask this. What brought you here? You were from a free settlement. Now you're in Karja territory?
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Speaking of, Ulvund?
So about Olvund.
Around here, everything's about Olvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
That makes more sense. Decree?
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
Hey.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Yeah, he stands to profit a lot, and he's just using the guise of, the hard-working Oseram. Which definitely there's a point to what he says, but... Sneaky. What about the bristlebacks?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Something to add, sir?
Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Ulvund was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Damn Karja slavers.
Yep. He does know his strategy. Well, thank you for the drink, Petra. See, it is worth it. It's totally optional, not even marked on the map. She said, hey, if you change your mind, come to the tavern, have a drink. And here we are. Gotta go.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
And before we truly say goodbye, all the variations.
Come for another round?
Aloy didn't like the drink though. He saw her subtly push it away. That is a nice little touch.
I'll see you around, Petra.
Until next time. So what's new, Aloy Machine Hunter?
You know, I wish Petra could make me like this heavy weapon that is portable. Slice through anything.
I have to go. It was good to see you again, Petra.
And you, Flamehair. Don't be a stranger.
It's Petra in HD.
So what's new, Aloy?
Yeah, that's it.
I have to go.
And you, Flame.
Alright, I'm so curious. Let's play a round of Machine Strike.
You're as red as come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
All your boards. Be a round of Gwent. Nods. Oh god. Meaty game, they say. Let's try the beginner's tutorial at least. I'm just curious. Set up 2/10. Beginner's tutorial, opponent set. I have no idea what these mean. Let's go.
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Mm-hmm.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from.
Teaching a board game is an art.
And of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
That is good. Yeah, right.
I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward.
It's a good tutorial. Okay, use D-pad to move across the board. Tap X to select the machines. That's what the figures are for. Check this out. Oh, sorry, that's from the Regal edition. They had physical figures of this. It is pretty awesome. So this is where it's from. I didn't know it's from a board game inside the game. Select the machine.
And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
Tap X to select the terrain it should move to. So the burrower does not have a machine type. It does look adorable with that little eye. Let's move it forward.
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine.
Sweet.
Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
Okay, you can rotate pieces and overcharge. Huh. Taps triangle to end your turn.
We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Let me guess, they're gonna eventually release a physical version of this board game. Look at this. So there's probably weak points in the back, flanking and everything. Huh.
Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines.
Okay, can I move it here?
When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that?
Yep. No, could you repeat that? Yes, let's keep going.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
Attack! Bonk.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours.
Ah, this is where I can rotate.
See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out.
Sprint, huh? What's the catch?
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
Oh.
Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Overcharge. And attack.
That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
All right.
Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points.
Oh.
You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine.
L2 R2 to rotate your machine. When facing the opposing machine, tap X to attack.
Now let that machine have it.
+1 damage.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points.
Yay!
You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece.
Oh, okay.
You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine.
Worth it.
But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Do you get a point if I kill myself? Overcharge. Attack.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do.
Ah.
Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I would save my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have
It's our own starting army.
It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Look at Aloy.
Think about it.
I'll admit it, Aloy, that's pretty fun. Shuttle completed. You're one step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike. Well, that's all the time we have for that.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
Thanks. I remember Gwent in The Witcher. I spent more time on Gwent than I did on the main quest. Right. Let's go find Erend. It's been a long time. Haven't seen that guy in a while. I did just see him yesterday in my game, but, you know. 6 months here in-game. And that was just the first village.
Sure. Okay. Shoot.
Let's go.
Eyes up here, brother.
I can't call for a mount, can I? What happened to all my abilities from the first game? Huh. What killed these things? Hunters, I guess. Alright, Aaron's last known location by the river, they said.
Is that a tripwire?
Shoot elemental canisters and machines with the matching arrow type to create a large elemental explosion. Why can't I craft
Where are
this?
you off to? This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Hey! You! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers!
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Activate your focus to scan enemies. Alright. Whoa. Alright, there's one more there.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Another one over there. How do we lure it? Rock? Over here. That's right. This way. For some reason you can't see the wire.
Gotta move.
I used this tripwire. What do you mean? I wonder if this will reach over here. Too far? Over here then. And one more. That's my last rock.
Now I need more.
Okay, that didn't hear it.
Hey, fine! Kill him however you want!
I'm out of rocks.
Fire's better though!
Alright, come over here. Ow! That was silly of me. Of course, they're not my own. Here. Is this what you want? Come here.
Time to follow up!
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
There it is.
Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
How are you doing?
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
Yeah, there it is.
Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Accidents in Chain Scrape?
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Well, like someone.
Let me guess.
Olvund.
Olvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Olvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire.
Jesus.
Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Bristlebacks?
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. He just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
Glad to do you service. I need to keep moving.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds.
Oh no, hunting grounds.
Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control.
It's like the first game.
So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Tripcasters allow you to place various types of tripwires. Tap R2 while aiming to set up the first anchor point, then aim and fire again to place the second. There's a limit to how many tripwires can be placed at once. Be careful not to run into your own trip mines. Okay, they changed that in this game. You can actually trip over your own wires now. Got it.
Something else you needed?
I should keep moving.
Yeah, I'll ramble all day if you let me. Carry on.
Enemies that trigger the tripwire will receive shock damage as well as shock buildup, indicated by an icon above them. When the buildup icon is full, enemies will become shocked for a limited time. Enemies cannot move while in the shocked state and are vulnerable to critical strike melee attacks. Use the focus to scan enemies and see if they are strong or weak against shock attacks. Just like the last game.
Get something?
I've got to go.
Safe travels, Red.
Red. People used to call me that.
At your service.
Well, until next time.
Forge on, sister.
Forge on.
Howdy, Red. What can I do for you?
I should keep moving.
Yeah,
Hey. What's up there? Alright, I wonder if I can collect the tripwires. Oh, rocks. Oh, grapple point. Huh. It's like a perch. Sweet. Let's see if I can pick this up. Yep. Give me that. The tripcaster reticle shows when a tripwire anchor point is too far away or invalid. That's a quality of life too. Now I know when it'll land for sure. Alright, back to Aaron.
My stash when I need it.
What's that? Acid bristleback. A herd machine that uses its tusk to dig up resources. If provoked, it can unearth scrap and augment it with acid for use in range and melee attacks. Triggers an elemental explosion is shot with acid. But it is strong versus acid damage, weak against electric in general. Hit canisters.
There's tracks headed up the hill.
Whoa!
Errands? I think focus can help me follow them. It's a ruin from the old world.
Yeah.
I could find something interesting inside.
What is going on there?
Can't override that machine.
Ow! Hold still. Was that just a random event?
Try pushing it off.
Oh, a coil is now available in your inventory. Unlock coil slots on your weapons by upgrading them. Equip coils you loot or purchase to improve your weapon's performance. Let's free the Osram. Cannot see. Blocking my camera. There you go. You all good?
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis's delegate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks...
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bomb. Smoke bombs! Deploy smoke bombs to confuse nearby enemies and escape back into stealth. Smoke bombs can also be used underwater.
Come on. Time to get these machine carcasses to Chainscrape.
That ought to be fun. Who put that scorch mark in charge of Chainscrape anyway?
Ulvin? He was at the right place at the right time, I guess.
It made those claims.
At least Petra seems to be trying to help the workers out.
Makes no difference unless she finds a way to kick Ulvin back to whatever coal pit he crawled out of.
Come on. Time to get these machine carcasses to Chainscrape.
Right, repeating
That ought
dialogue.
to be fun.
Can I talk to them individually? Nope.
Who put that scorch mark in charge of Chainscrape anyway?
Right, ruins of the
Ulvin?
old ones. That's
was
what they
at
said this was, right? Relic ruins, the Daunt, explore the ruins. Why not? Did we unlock this already? No, we have not.
The right place at the right time, I guess.
So in this game, you actually have to approach it. Or were we just too close to fast travel? Alright, let's do one relic dive. But I will be doing most of these side activities off stream. Because you know these games, there are a ton of them. Aaron can wait just 5 minutes. Now let's see what we got here. 1,000 years and still standing.
This ruin looks like it's barely holding together. There must be a way to get inside. Okay, what do we have in here?
What is this? A lodge? A retreat lodge? Alright, lots of vent panels. Great. What are these? Ancient supply boxes. Alright.
A relic. How do I get to it?
Clover. Ornament. Spherical device capable of holographic projections. Access console. Right. I could just reach out or fit through here. Okay. Let's grab this. Alright, what do we got here?
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin?
Okay. Oh, crap. It's a long jump needed. Okay. Collectible down there. Supply crate. Vent. Come here.
Great. Should be useful.
Why don't you pull it down from
There's
here?
data here.
Let's get that after this. Over here. Whoa! Almost killed myself. And let's get that. Mine.
Stash this away for later.
Let's see what these do as well. There we go. That should lead us to the next area. Let's find out what this is.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Text mail from Lodge at Zion Reception. Data corruption minimal. Zion. From Lodge at Zion Reception to Thomas Braith. Subject, your red permit code. Dear customer name, thank you for staying with the Lodge at Zion. With your reservation, you have opted for a red permit. For a red permit parking pass. To ensure the safety and security that our accommodations are renowned for, the access gate for guest vehicles is protected by a personally generated code. For your convenience, this code grants entry both to your room and your parking space. Your red permit code, garbled. Please keep in mind that this code is confidential, so please refrain from sharing it with anyone during your stay. We look forward to seeing you. Have a safe and pleasant journey. The Lodge at Zion crew. Mr. Braith, sorry for the inconvenience, but our parking system software hasn't worked properly for some time. To access the lot, just use the code 1705. It's embarrassing to admit, but we're actually unable to change it. Thanks for your understanding. Good for us 1,000 years later. Teresa Morton, manager. Okay, now from the other side we can access it. Up we go. Problem with a smaller selection wheel. Keep selecting the wrong thing. There we go. Over here. Should be fine. Oh, hey. I could squeeze through there. Ancient supply box. Can I squeeze through there? Let's check. Probably won't be able to reach it. Oh, I can. Nice. Squeeze through. Got it. Make sure we loot everything in this place. Let me out. No, I don't want to climb it. Auto climbing. There. Back to it. Oh.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Oh, that leads down. Let's get the shortcut out of the way. Ancient ruins. Just destroying everything. Any handles? None? Okay. How do we get up there? I guess we go down.
There's more of the ruin down here. Where to now?
I have a flashlight? It's from the focus. Okay. That's new. Or at least I never noticed it in the first game. I see.
There. More light down here.
How do I... Nope. I feel like I'm missing something. Grapple points? Huh. Let's see what that did. Whoa! Ouch!
Well, I can't reach the ledge above now. Guess we'll have to find another way up.
What? So I bring the... Ah! Haha. Come here. Down you go.
We're this close. Down it goes.
I need you there. Where do you end up? Hello, crate. Perfect. Should be enough. And jump. There we go.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
The ambient music's really great. Beautiful. Okay, back to it. Down here. There's the hotel room key.
The key module.
Fully looted. Feels good. Alright. The office? Wonder what's here. School bus. Oh, meat! You walked into a kill zone.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildef.
Oh, that is part of the quest. Cool. Special. Where are the quest items? There. Encrypted key for paired locking mechanism.
Okay. Let's see if this key fits.
That's a huge key.
There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Interface. 1705.
Got it!
Sweet.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Now, what is this?
What is this thing? Better keep it safe. Maybe I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Skill points. Right, I have skill points to spend. Relics from the past. From ruins. Aloy has found a mysterious relic while exploring ancient ruins. Where did it come from? And are there more out there? I remember last time we were collecting mugs. Souvenir mugs. Find the origins of the ornament. Find an ornament. Inventory, where is it? Here it is. A mysterious relic that resembles some kind of ornament. Huh. So we finished the Daunt. Treasures await those who dare explore the ruins of the old world. That is worth it. So we're gonna find the origins of the ornament. Find out its provenance. Back to errand. And leveling up. You have earned your first skill point. Skill points are gained by leveling up and completing quests and activities. Choose a skill tree and tap X to open it. That's... Alright, these are the trees that I'm familiar with. Hunter. Warrior. Unlock new melee combos. I guess they expanded melee combat here. And increased melee damage and effectiveness. I rarely used melee in the first game. Includes weapon techniques for warrior bows, which specialize in close quarters combat. Trapper. Increase the effectiveness of food and traps. And the amount of traps that can be placed. So they put a limit now. Locked behind skills. Includes weapon techniques for tripcasters and rope casters. Increase ranged combat effectiveness and improve weapon stamina and concentration. Includes weapon techniques for hunter bows and bolt blasters, which specialize in mid-range combat. I guess hunter's always good to start with. We're usually using our bow. Survivor. Increase the effectiveness of healing and potions and gain benefits while in low health. Includes weapon techniques for blast slings and shredder gauntlets. That sounds awesome. Infiltrator. My usual playstyle. Reduce visibility and movement noise, and increase damage dealt while in stealth. Includes weapon techniques for sharp shot bows that specialize in long range. And finally, we have the Machine Master. These are a lot of skills. 31, 20, 29. Increase the effectiveness of overriding machines and durability and damage dealt from overridden machines. Includes weapon techniques for spike throwers, which excel against large machines. So choose a skill and hold X to learn it. Starting with Concentration Plus, increase your concentration limit, prolonging use. Aim L2 and tap R3 to enter concentration mode and slow down there. So I've been trying to hit concentration this whole time and I don't think I even had it. Ranged Master, look at that. Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with the ranged weapons for a limited time. It's like a Berserk ult. I wonder if that'll get old. So she paints her face depending on the ult that she does. Valor Surge, that's what they call it. Okay, that's a lot. Start from the beginning. Concentration Plus. It's an outfit boost and weave boost? What's that supposed to mean? So, I guess we unlock... This is a Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. Equip a Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a buildup of Valor to use. Oh, we have a new resource now. Earn Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. How cool. Now I'm curious. Let's check the others. she does paint a different pattern. Elemental Fury. Bolster your resolve and increase the build-up and effects of elemental attacks. So Elementalist. And gaining greater resistance to elemental damage. Melee, huh? Critical Boost. Powered by special mode In Your Focus. Gain a greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. But I actually... A warrior bow, short range. That might actually be more of my playstyle once we're out of stealth. I do like critical hits. Let's check the others. Nice. Just rip that cork open. Toughen. Consume a special potion to restore health and gain resistance to status effects. Damn. I love that animation. And are there more? Yup. Look at that. That's so badass. Definitely the expanded combat. What the hell? Oh, this is a passive boost and can be recognized by its circular shape. Skills in this category provide a constant increase to your basic capabilities. Learning passive boosts multiple times increase their benefit. Outfits and weaves can also improve their effects. That's what it means. Stealth, we have Stealth Stalker. Activate a cloaking device based on Stalker technology to decrease visibility to enemies. Aiming a weapon or using a melee attacks temporarily deactivates this device. Damn. I want my active cloak. And these are just the first tiers. Part Breaker. Powered by a special mode in your focus, deal more damage to machine components and weak spots. Practical, not that exciting for me. Stealth Stalker. Okay, what's this? Silent Strike Plus. Silent Strikes deal more damage, approach an enemy undetected and when prompted, tap R1. Okay, what are the things attached to it? Do I really want to aim for it now? I won't be able to tell what it is. I don't want to spoil myself either. So, well, we started on this. We need basic... It's just an indicator. It's not an actual skill. So that unlocks this. We need that. Build up Valor faster. Okay. This seems like it'll be applicable for all things. Wait, Valor Surge Master. So Valor build up. That's what it uses. What resource do these use? They're all Valor Surges, so... I think being able to build up Valor faster is always useful. So we can go with that. Aim for that. And what's this? Weapon Stamina. Increase your weapon stamina limit. To use a weapon technique, aim with L2 and fire with R1. What are weapon stat? That's something new as well. Cool. Spread Blast. High Volley. Fire a high arcing volley of arrows to rain down on your enemies. Use your currently selected arrow type and depletes... Uses the currently selected arrow type and depletes a medium amount of stamina. So they're like mini specials. That's pretty cool. Alternate modes, alternate fires. Alright, concentration depletes more slowly, prolonging use. You could always use that. Let's go for that. Now I see why they've been handing out so many skill points and I'm only level 5. Because they're like literally 20 times more skills. Sorry. 10 times? Let's see. Anyway. So, they seems cool. This is a weapon technique and can be recognized by its pentagonal shape. Skills in this category unlock a powerful new attack for all weapons in their class. Weapon techniques use up weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Okay, I'm just gonna get this. It's so cool. This will unlock Triple Notch. I got a lot of mileage out of this in the last game. Totally doesn't make sense in real life, but it is stylish as hell. Okay, High Volley. 2 skill points though. Let's get the Valor Surge first. Can we actually unlock Ranged Master? I want to get the Valor Surge right. Yeah. Recover concentration faster. Heck yeah, we need that. Because I have a hard time on consoles with aiming. It's such a crutch. Weapon stamina. And, always useful, increase your weapon stamina limit. We don't use bolt blasters. But look at that, damn, it's a shotgun. Fire 8 bolts of your currently selected type in a wide short range spread. We don't have a bolt blaster yet. Let's stick with this. Weapon stamina. You've unlocked your first Valor Surge. Hold square to equip it. Aw, we have to equip it, so we can't use multiple Valor Surges? Makes sense. Okay, why is this one highlighted but not the others? Or is it just the art style? And I can upgrade it even more. Right, I can purchase it multiple times. And I guess the thing indicates the level. Okay, got it. So that's 1, 2, 3. Stamina regen. Recover weapon stamina faster, always useful. Or we can use our last 2 skill points for high volley. Yeah, let's get our first weapon technique. Sweet. Alright, now let's go fight Aaron. You have equipped a Valor Surge. Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of a fight. Build up your Valor Surge bar and unleash this ultimate power. Earn Valor through tactical gameplay, and when a segment of the Valor Surge bar is full, activate the Valor Surge by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Unlock additional levels of a Valor Surge in the skill tree to add segments to the Valor Surge bar and gain extra effects. What was the Hunter? So level 2. What's the upgrade for level 2? More weapon technique damage and weapon stamina regen. Okay. And you've unlocked the weapon technique. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies in combat. I'm lacking this already. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. I smell boar. Okay, you get away this time, boar. Oh. Aha! I'm reading the tutorial. Tap. Weapon techniques are unique, powerful attacks that offer exceptional new strategies. Unlocked techniques are available for all weapons in their class. Tap or hold R1 while aiming to use your selected technique. Using a weapon technique depletes your weapon stamina, which regenerates over time. Switch between available weapon techniques for your current weapon by opening the weapon wheel, always the weapon wheel, and tapping left or right. Damn. Okay. And we have more holsters. This is so awesome. Thank you for your sacrifice, Boarhide. Right, Aaron, I hope you're not dead. We got a bit distracted. Oh, pretty bird. We got distracted. I was even supposed to find his tracks. Ah. Traditional tracking mechanic.
Let's see where this leads.
We gather everything now, and it'll save us a lot of headaches in the future, picking up all these resources. Huh. Make short work of these burrowers. Seems you climbed over here. I'm sneaking up on you. No. Poor Boris. That's not good. Sounds like a fight.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Sounds like Aaron. Is this a machine gun? Let's go, Erend. Look at that smile.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight.
Oh.
Aloy?
Erend!
Oh, God. Distracted boy. I'll take care of it.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
I see a lot of hanging stuff.
I bet I could drop those logs on the machines. If I can get them under. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Okay. Lock stockpiles, acid brittlebacks. Should be able to go up there. How do I get them down there? Rocks. Over here. Can't throw it that far. Yep, over here. Come on. Too far? You heard that. No one's taking the bait? There you are. Come on. Over here. That's right. One more. Get a bit closer. It's ignoring it. Well, that didn't kill it. Acid arrow. Figure that out. Well.
Oh, that one hurt.
He's laughing at me. That's pretty funny.
Like hammer to metal.
That is glorious. All the loot, though. I thought I was gonna for stylish kill. That didn't even work.
Aloy. You might have to
Ring on me.
meet
Send it to my stash.
halfway out.
Have you been drinking again, Erend? So Erend and Talana, I think, based on the comic, they've been doing a lot of admin work after the fight, after the battle for Meridian. So I'm pretty sure he's excited to be out here. Talana, I believe, I haven't finished the comic, but she is also on her own mission. Hold up, Erend. I just need to loot the place. What is this anyway?
How are you doing?
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times. Oh.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
He's pushing everyone away.
Alone?
Hey.
That figures.
How's it going, Samumu-chan?
I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Him and his bros.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming. Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Jeez, like every character so far has been in love with Aloy.
Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming
Where's this
Just,
coming
you know,
from?
forget it, yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
That sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy, and you just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Oh, flashpoint. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty clear. But how's it going, Samumu-chan? Yeah, we just started on Horizon Forbidden West. I got distracted by a lot of side stuff, but yeah, we're actually in the game just started. We finished the prologue. We are going to be focusing the main quest on stream. This is actually not my usual stream time. But here I am. I was just super excited because I finished Zero Dawn yesterday and I'm like, I gotta play Forbidden West now. And it looks... I don't know if you played the first one, but jeez, look at... I still can't get over it. It looks so beautiful. And definitely one of the biggest one of the biggest problems I had with the first game, well, I was being nitpicky, but then, you know, the facial animations, the dialogues, there was no life to them in the last game. But here, it's like everything, they just upped. They've upped their game. It looks amazing. So, Erend. So there was Varl, who literally stalked me in the beginning. Erend. We left Varl back in Meridian. I'm sure he's pissed. Erend now. Petra. I like Petra. Petra gave us a big gun. Big cannon. It's because of Petra we're able to hold off a lot of the huge mechs during the Battle of Meridian. So, I usually play Aloy as compassionate or insightful, never like this. Yeah, look at that. Someone doesn't have time for this. Aloy, admittedly, is already a bit abrasive, even for me. But I still really enjoy her as a character. So, what did he say again? Who does that? Who leaves without saying goodbye? Someone who had a good reason? Nah. Someone who doesn't want to have time for this? Someone who had no other choice. Or so Aloy believes. As Aloy already told Varl, he's not really good with people. Not good at goodbyes. And she's usually on her own. So, we're learning. Petra earlier, same thing. Petra was like, Aloy, great to see you. Let's have a drink. And Aloy's like, no, I got things to do. Sorry, Petra. But Petra's like, okay, well, if you change your mind, I'll be waiting at the tavern for a drink. Totally optional. I decided to go to the tavern. Petra was there. We had a drink. We learned more about the situation. I loved getting to know her a bit more. And here we are. We've left this boy hanging long enough, okay? Erend, what can I say? I had no other choice.
Erend, look. I'm sorry it wasn't easy for you when I left. And I know it's not easy now, but what I've been doing... Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
Your life on Earth?
Yeah. Everything dies unless I succeed.
But you don't have to do it alone.
Well, then let me help. Oh,
You can't. There's no machine to fight, no bad guy to kill. What I've got to do, I can't even explain it. Not even to people I care about.
oh, so much for being useful. Okay,
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere. Obviously. We'll make it without you.
So the Osram here are clearly inspired by dwarves, right?
That doesn't sound good.
Whoa!
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
Actually, it's not just Erend and his hang-ups with Aloy. Erend's always been like this. In the first game, he always had to prove something to his sister. Or, you know, his sister was the one that had everything put together. And she was the head of the Vanguard. She was awesome, perfect in every way. And of course, Erend was the drunkard, the lout, the disappointment. So when we lost his sister...
She's gonna stand there all day.
Oh,
Don't make me hammer your
sorry.
teeth out, Alder.
Just go. We'll be fine.
Erend, these three, like, they gave them names actually now, but I think these are the same guys at the Battle of Meridian. There were 3 random NPCs around Erend. They were teasing him and they were, like, adding their comments as well. These are probably them.
I said we're good, Aloy. Oh, you go on ahead.
I'm sorry, Erend,
What
but
are you
it's...
standing around for then? Help me off this thing.
Oh, because he needs help to get down. No wonder. I'm sorry, Erend, but this is my habit in RPGs. I gotta exhaust every bit of dialogue you got to give it to me.
Just, catching my breath. Nothing to worry about.
It's a beautiful game. I can't get over it.
If you don't mind, Savior, I'd like Erend's undivided attention before I bleed to death.
Are you jealous?
Shut your trap, Alder. No one's dying today.
No more? Triangle. Triangle. Okay, fine. Don't talk to me. Bye. Look at this. It's just... wow. Yeah, wow, it's a huge improvement coming from Zero Dawn yesterday. Activate your current selected Valor Surge. And they expanded combat a lot. We're just going through the tutorial earlier. Ow, what is that? Scrounger sight? Go to the source of the explosions. What is going on? And of course we can swim underwater. So how's it going, Samumu? Have you finished Nier?
Be ready.
What the? Glintox? Route C, then I believe one more, the D, right? And that's kind of like the ending.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
What's going on? Right. Craft acid arrows. Hold still.
One less machine.
Thank God there's no friendly fire. One more. Oh.
Need to get data.
Another one.
Another one down. Incoming.
Whoa! It's just... You're done.
Someone down. One less machine.
Shit. You're Blaze. How can I deal with you? Frost?
That's it. Another one down.
Okay, you're strong against that. Where the hell are you? Hold up. I'm trying to scan you. Fire bristle back. Hold up. Whack. Failed. Oh no, Samumu. Route C, yeah? Oh wait, did it kill it? Nope.
Now's my chance.
Nier kinda has that effect on you, right?
There. Quarry's safe.
Let's gather the...
Come on over here. We gotta talk.
After like ending A, you're like, oh, okay, that's it. Nice and sweet. And then it just goes, what? What is going on? It just escalates. Second time I failed in the damn logs. Like earlier I was like, I got this. It's gonna look so badass. And it just falls right in front of the enemy. Does nothing. Yeah, Nier was an unforgettable experience for me. Like honestly, I was super... When I finished the first ending and then people were like... And I was like, huh, that's it? Because I never really like replaying games, but it really is meant to be replayed. Yeah, so that is combat. Right, what's up?
I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
The whistle. It looks so amazing. I can't... You know, like... Now I'm just reminded of... I cannot wait, by the way, Samumu-chan, for the graphical upgrades in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not sure if you saw the live letter, but then in 7.0... God, what's that? 2 years... It's gonna be 2024. Anyway, 7.0 graphical... Grass! Look at the grass. And not just glass, but lighting. Like how much it does for the game. And I saw like what they did in a month, right? Just a month. And then the light, the new shaders, the lighting, the high-res textures, the grass. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm currently on break in FF14 though. I haven't even done the Pandemonium raids, but I will play it soon. Still can't get over Endwalker. Still an unforgettable experience with that one as well. But here we are. You know, okay, what's happening here is... They're not even the foreman. Some guy kind of took charge. He's taking advantage of everyone. And he, in the guise of running a worker strike, it's all just a profit for himself. So, I don't know why. Like, is this whistle? He blows the whistle, people stop, people continue working. But tell me more about it. What is with the whistle?
You need the whistle to get back to
Exactly, you need the whistle to
Me
get back
and
to
my
work.
crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Because if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us.
Oh,
And my
Jesus.
people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good.
Right.
Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
Olvan's really a problem, huh? The quarry?
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet.
Well, I need to go.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
They even animated all these side quests and side
I
characters.
think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chain scraping it back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
Alright, back to it. Where is the... Right. Fast traveling will require a fast travel pack, and I do not have many. We're gonna hoof it. Yeah, actual foliage. Imagine if they, you know, I think that's what the landscape was missing, because for the longest time, I couldn't put my finger on it. Like, why, you know, FF14 looks amazing, especially the environments, but there's felt kind of lifeless. And I realized foliage can do wonders. Foliage that animates like this. The trees swing, the grass, the volumetric fog. I can't get over it. It's so beautiful, this game.
What can I do for you?
I need to get your unique dialogue. There's usually 3.
Time to move on.
Enjoy the freedom.
Oh, that sounds bitter. We're gonna free you of Ulvan soon enough. So Ulvan was a, well, busy business tycoon. He predicted the settlement was gonna pop up, made the right investments, I guess. A lot of claims. Bought a lot of the land. And true enough, it all worked out. But problems with the Karja. He stands to lose everything because this is Karja territory. So that's the niggle there. And, well, politics. Messy. And now he's taking advantage of his power.
What you need?
I need to keep moving.
Stay safe out there.
And one last.
Ah, there's my favorite machine hunter. Welcome back.
Such a chipper old fella.
I should go.
On your way then.
Okay, just to confirm.
Ah, there's...
Yep, there we go. So if it's grayed out, totally exhausted everything.
I should go.
On your way.
Right, back to it. You can fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using the travel pack. Right. Ta-da! Fast travel for free. That's good. To this fire. Travel. Yes. Let's get this I have to press X to continue. The loading's so fast.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then Voorhees to bear light.
Hey, what's up? Just fast traveled here.
Oh, hey. I haven't seen you around before. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm new here. Blow the damn whistle. Look at this guy. Jeez. Can I save the game? I should do a manual save. Hold up. Because for all I know, doing side quests before doing the main quest might influence things. It did in Horizon Zero Dawn. So let's do it for manual save. There we go. Because I'm only doing...
I thought you'd left by now.
I'm only doing main quests on the stream mostly. So I'll be doing side quests and other side activities off stream because open world games and their craziness, right? Ulvund.
Out there a little too rough for you?
Oh, we already asked him about these things. It's clear. Blow the whistle.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Whoa.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it.
Yeah! Woo!
Haha.
Yeah! Yeah! Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
So Ulvund was trying to use the bristlebacks as an excuse to pressure the Karja to sign a concession treaty, which basically hands everything over to the Oseram, which is all good and noble on paper, but it is all lip service because it's he, Ulvund, I forget his name. He was the one who was going to stand to profit. So merchants are now available. You can purchase new equipment, restock your resources, and sell unneeded items at merchants. Items in the valuables to sell category are always safe to sell. There are many types of merchants. Stitchers sell protective new outfits. Hunters sell powerful new weapons. Herbalists sell valuable potions. And cooks sell skill-boosting food. Other merchants have their own unique stock. Visit a new merchant whenever you encounter one. That's cool. And they made the town so much livelier here now.
Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Armor is my trade.
Hello, merchant. I'm not supposed to get from you. Talk to...
Are you a...
Oh, Wadishis should be there. There you are. Already. How's it going? Can I talk to your Oseram buddy? No? Welcome, studious buddies.
The way to Barrenlight is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barrenlight, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Poor guy. I should probably override a machine for them to pull it. Slow going.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
Aha, open world temptation. Gonna do that off stream, Aloy. Map. Oh wait, we got skills to spend on. Hunter. This red blast is cool. Stamina regen. Let's get that. Which unlocks the next tier. Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. This was always good in the first game. And I am always crafting. The ults have pretty cool animations, I will say that. I could upgrade this. It needs 3 points though. That's fine. Ammo expert. This will unlock power shots eventually. So many skills. Alright. It's gonna move on. So, override a charger. That'll make us ride faster. Okay, all the way to Barren Light. Oh. We got some quests to pick up first. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Genius. Let me have a look. Hey.
My favorite place in this town. Wait, this isn't the tavern. There's the tavern. Petra has a quest.
What's it take to get a drink around here?
That hits the spot.
I'll come find you later.
What do you need, Petra?
Aloy. Back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy.
That is
As
fast.
for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
This guy
Anyway.
did it a while ago.
Right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
The Shadow Carja, they lost the war. I guess their twilight path is the aftermath of it. What about the Bristlebacks?
So the Bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing.
Oh, I already talked to her about
no one
this.
rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge.
Did she say anything new?
Lost some good people. But bless the
there we go.
bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Carja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Carja for anything.
Damn Carja slavers.
Alright, some additional changes to the dialogue there. Because, yeah, it was white, so it had something new to add. Like this, Shadow Carja.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbroker's ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Tell me more about Tolan Cleanbroker.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
Refugees?
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Even the savior of Meridian needs a challenge. Play some strike.
Him first.
And then there's this mini game. It's actually pretty fun.
Come for another round?
Okay, gotta go.
I gotta go, Petra.
That you do. I'll keep the seat warm for you. So what's new?
Heard that.
I gotta go.
That you do.
And that. Nice. Where's that new quest? Oh. Alright, what's this?
How many times it'll blow their damn arm off?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It is! It's an incredibly bad thing.
Wait, the person throwing or the person catching?
The thrower.
Oh.
Not you again.
Twin sisters?
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
That's right.
Actually,
Oh! Okay.
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Javelin thrower. Who are you two?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
Did you just drink that?
I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Your friend here?
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister.
There we go.
She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
You blow up the house.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
About this weapon.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks. Why not both?
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that.
So
Just
adorable.
be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break.
Yeah.
But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Sweet. Bigger boom.
How's the hunting and gathering going, Red?
Getting there.
What can I do for you?
You sell anything else? That's pretty much it, right? I'll be on my way.
I'll be on my way.
Don't be a stranger. Hey, my favorite customer. What do you need?
I'll be going.
We'll come back when you have the parts. Well, look who's back. What's the latest, Red?
I need to be going.
Good luck out there, Red. How's the hunting and gathering going, Red?
Getting there.
What can I do for you?
Yep, security should be there.
I'll be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
Della, and so you can only talk to Della. I guess your sister's quite busy making things that blow up. So we collected all the quests. What is this? Ah, machine strike. Alright. Let's get a mount.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
The Nora Machine Hunter. I expected you to be older.
How old am I?
I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Good point. That should work. How fast is overriding this time? Pretty fast. Oh, wait. Ow. Hey. Give me my mount back. Fine. Go, mount, go. Mount call's ability has been added to your tools. Select mount call. Activating the mount call while you have an overridden mount will call it to your side. And repair is activated by default. Nice. In the first game you have... Oh, hey! Let me just get out of here. Okay. I just needed a mount. What's going on here? Unknown settlement? Well, let's make it less unknown. Red Hue Quarry. Mounts cannot enter this location. Jeez. Are there any quests there? How do I dismount? Triangle's not working. Square? Oh, they changed it to square for dismount here.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
I shouldn't reveal that question mark. Huh. Love that ability. What is this? Ah, it's a stash. And a workbench. And that's it. Probably for a quest. Will this hurt? Okay. Nope. We're fine. Back to it. Let's repair you. Squared amount. You follow the road? Yes, you do.
I'll leave you in the dust.
Yeah.
Mirror light. Last part of the sun done before the forbidden west. Courage at home.
Right. Quests, though. Let's pick that up. What the? Do you need help?
Had to pick today, didn't you? Took my eyes off that rock for 5 damn minutes.
Need help?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Well, I can't leave this. Let's go. All the way there. Sounds like I'm riding the right way. All the way up here. Convenient focus handholds. Thank you very much.
You look edible. Once you're cooked.
I wonder if she's still
I
alive.
think I have enough bitter leaf.
What is that? Anomalous growth, hybridized crystalline and fungal growth of unknown origin, invulnerable to impact, special gear required to clear. Thanks for dropping by, Samumu-chan. See you in your next stream. Take care. Okay, she's still alive. Ah!
They're riled up now.
Was she in danger? Could have hit.
I've trapped that awesome up here.
It's okay. Craft. Come on. Ouch.
You got this!
Shit. What are you doing? ammo. Alright.
Please don't die! Don't want to be stuck here forever.
Do I have the activate range master? Forgot about that. Ow. That was pretty loud. At least you got to test out the ability. That's pretty cool. Let's... Why did you climb up here? For what?
Come now. Let me thank you properly.
I have to fill this. Nice.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Signal towers?
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanax were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So you're a thief.
So you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Just like the card said. Why can't you do it?
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Oh. Your father?
Your father. Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
Okay, I don't think she's pulling my leg. I'll see what I can find. I doubt the Karja have a use for them anyway.
I won't make you any promises, but if I'm up there, I'll have a look. Same with any other towers I find.
Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
The writer's incentivizing you to do this errand right now. Sure, let's do it. The tower is right there.
You can smell the opportunity in the air, can't you?
Yes.
No lens?
Not yet.
Dialogue
Oh, well,
first.
You know where to find me when you do. Did you get the lens from that tower?
I'm working on it.
Good. Good. Get that lens yet?
I'll get to it.
Sure, of course. No rush.
That smile, though.
No lens?
Not yet.
Oh, well.
Alright, let's get it. Fine.
Okay, I'm in. Stuff for the stash.
Ooh. Let's just sunlight. Got this. Another one. Here. Anything else down there? Ah. Drop down. Get up there. Yeah, there we go. Next. Over here.
I don't think it'll connect.
There. I hope this thing doesn't collapse on me.
I'm busting up this place.
Yes, you are, Aloy. Nice. Get my box. That's the way out. Lens should be here.
Okay, made it. I guess that's the signal device. So the metal reflects the sun to send a message to the other towers?
Yeah, there's one over there. It's like the beacons and the lights of Gondor. And another one down there. Yep, it's like a relay. Okay. Let's get this lens. Wood and metal construction capable of manipulating light and to send signals.
Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Lens of Evening. A dome-shaped piece of glass that refracts light, recovered from a Karja signal tower north of Barren Night. So you should still be down there. Let's go ahead and give the first lens to her already. After we loot this place. Okay, we're good. Wait, not all the way down. I still need to return it to her. Oh, generous supply cache. Good thing I went back here. Did I see a grapple point? I swore I saw like a... There. That works. got the lens for you. What are those anyway? Signals of the Sun. An Oseram needs help to fend off a machine attack. Wait, no. Oh. Yeah, wait. An Oseram needs help to fend off a machine attack near an old Karja. Oh, we already did that. Here you go.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Don't die on the way down, like your bodyguard. You have found a piece of green shine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, green shine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Right. Signals of the Sun. Instant skill point. Alright. Blocked path, huh? I'm gonna need extra tools for that. Oh crap. What's the fastest way down? Right.
World always seems quieter when it's not.
The grapple point. Or the rappel point. Where was that again? In the tower, right? That's a long way down. There it is. Alright. Geronimo! And it's raining. Dynamic weather. Oh! More! Meat! Give me meat! I need it for crafting! No! The high ground did not work for me. Aha! Wildlife. Habits from the first game. Because we need stuff like this to upgrade our stuff.
This will be my stash when I need it.
Alright. Back to the main quest. Before we enter, I will use the bathroom before we get to the embassy. I'll let you live for now, boar. BRB. Back to it. Pretty. I guess I can get those, right? It looks like it's collectible. Yep. River Bloom. Uh-huh. Oh. What are you? Oh, I can't scan you. Medicinal waterweed. Man, underwater. This is a huge addition to the game. Two quests to pick up. A lot of side quests.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
If your inventory is full, items you gather will go to your stash. And I can retrieve items from my stash at settlements or shelters around the world. Yes, what is it?
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into No Man's Land by any chance?
No Man's Land?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in No Man's Land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
He's trying to contain his rage. That's right. We'll get there eventually.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
I hope the next time we meet, it will be on the other side of those gates.
I hope so too.
For all your salvaging needs, keep my crew in mind. Don't mind me, just waiting for the gates to open one day.
Hey, you have got some serious weaponry there, don't you?
Yeah, pretty awesome.
I hope the next time we meet, it will be on the other side of those gates. Don't mind me, just waiting for the gates to open.
Oh, Reyna's here, right. Does it unlock automatically? Oh, okay. You cannot fast travel if it's too close, but just like the first game, I believe campfires have been unlocking automatically for me. No tall neck in the area to reveal everything. Visit cooks to trade in food resources for prepared meals that have a variety of boosts. Let's get another man we'll save in.
Sister?
What are you doing? Oh, look at that. They animated that. Oh. Are you gonna feed the pigs? Oh, here we go. Let me get out of your way.
Dinner time. Hey, look at the pork buster.
Little details.
Oh, I can use your insights later on.
There's a stash. And another quest. Didn't it? Yeah, that is the quest we were looking for. Hey, it's Errand.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Errand's still drinking.
Savior! Savior! For the love of Dawn, Conover, give it a rest.
What are you in for? Let me just get up here first. Animations of cleaning. They didn't have to do this, but they did.
Savior, please, I need to speak to you.
Yes?
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorovic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorovic tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorovic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Start from the beginning.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Lorovic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Lorovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Oh, I gotta ban that bot. Nobody believes you?
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Did you hear anything else?
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier. Back again. It's a lost cause, Savior.
We'll see. I have to go.
Don't forget about me.
Right. Like she has nothing better to do.
You're back.
And I need to ask you something else. I can't stay.
Don't worry. He'll wait for you.
Let's go over this again.
Oh boy.
Anything you need.
I have to get moving.
I know.
Let's go over this again.
Oh boy.
Anything you...
I can't stay.
Don't worry. He'll wait for you.
Earned.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
Why would I bring up Ursa? How have you been?
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Ursa?
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it was the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
The embassy?
What do you know about the embassy?
I know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
The animations really help deliver these lines. Barren Light.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Well, I have to go.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Saving the world, that sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Uh-oh. She's back.
I just wanted more
something?
dialogue.
I should head out.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna do it again, because dialogue.
I thought you left already.
Sure don't look like it.
It's just so much more alive. The conversations in this game.
Gotta go.
See you around.
Oh, not this again.
It's probably the last one. Then you're gonna repeat your dialogue.
Embassy to crash?
I need to get going.
Yeah.
If you repeat dialogue, we're done.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
You forget something?
Yeah.
Alright. Take care, Rand. Haha. I see grapple point. I grapple. Now what? We picked up all the quests in the area. Let's go.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Don't worry. If the Tanakh were planning to invade, they'd have done so already.
If you say so, sir.
They sound like they're new on the job.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
Alright, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
The guards look happy. About the embassy.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Yeah. What about the Tanakh marshals?
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Well, where's Nozar?
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
Yeah, that is me. Let's have a word with these guards.
Do you think the Tanakh are delaying on purpose?
Preparing for something, maybe?
The sooner this embassy happens, the sooner that Sun Priest goes back to Meridian.
I wish the Tanakh would hurry up. The wait is killing me. Do you think the Tanakh are delaying on purpose?
The sooner this embassy happens, the sooner that Sun Priest goes back to Meridian.
Thanks for your thoughts. Let's go.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Yep. Oh, okay.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Embrace yourself. And good luck.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with these barbarians beyond me.
Agreed. Alas, it is not our place to question his radiance.
You! How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right.
He's pulling rank.
Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Wow, what's this supposed to be? I'll wait? Or is this to progress the quest? Does this mean you just exit a conversation and nothing happens? I guess it's not time to lose our cool. Let's see what happens if we do I'll wait. Maybe it's like one of those like a point of no return. If you have like errands to do before the main quest. Let's check it out.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of.
Ah, there we go.
Might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy. And Thurles mentioned there's a hunting grounds near here to train up.
Ah, okay.
Looks like the commander's found a kindred spirit. The sooner this embassy happens, the sooner that Sun Priest heads back to Meridian. Good luck, Aloy.
Oi! Miss!
Looks like the commander's found a kindred spirit.
So no choice but to say I have to go now. I wonder if doing all the side quests influences what happens in the region. And are there missable side quests? I'll have to Google that. Curve Salvage Unlimited. Group of Osram has set up a salvage operation in the Forbidden West. Discerning hunters looking for trade. Okay. Well, we already saved the game earlier. I'll Google it after this. Maybe we have time to do this. I'll be stopping in probably 45 minutes. Let's do this.
Your impatience does not hasten the Tanakh, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
McPeace in a pod. Aloy is just gonna be super, like, a bit. Let's see. Let's see if she finds a way to get her way this time.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
You keep telling yourself that.
You can have her arrested.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh, of course. Finally worked out how to ride it though, nice.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
He shaved.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand in the way. It's not gonna work.
That's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay, they're pushing this, you know, people.
Fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Hey,
nose off. You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face?
okay, I get that they're trying to help her now, but I do. Well, let's see where it goes. But yeah, Aloy's always gotten her way. You know, she's always gotten what she wanted. No one can ever say no to her. She's always, no, I don't care. I'm gonna do it, and she does it. And I think it's the first time I'm actually seeing an NPC actually stand up to her and say, no, there's an embassy. Arrest her. But we're gonna need our friends now to bail us out. So I guess they amped it up for this scene to have our friends get involved. Eventually, we are gonna get our way somehow, probably. But, you know, it's all about, this whole prologue, I think, has been all about, you know, just getting it through to Aloy that she's not alone. She can't do it all on her own. Let's see if she actually has, if there are consequences to her stomping over everyone, getting whatever she wants. Usually she has a great reason for it, but, you know, that's Aloy.
What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
He's still accompanying her. Okay.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
And if we cock it up, Jesus. It's in our title that people are calling Savior of Meridian. We stomp around their grounds before they're even ready. Let's see what's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure they're up to no good. There's something going on here, which will probably get us out of that situation. But let's see. Let's see if Aloy gets her way again with no consequences.
Oh, mother. Look at them. Okay. Let's do this.
Probably not happy to see us.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja.
That's a prisoner.
She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
That's how he survived. He joined the Tanakh.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
Yep.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
Let's see if this works. So, saved by pure luck. She almost destroyed the embassy, causing war. They're just lucky they let this prisoner out. And apparently he seems to be one of them. Tattoos.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
You in the Tanakh.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
Yes, please.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Desperate measures?
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
The Kulrut?
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect.
Sunring.
Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
Service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
Well, the word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So, which tribe are you?
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
If we don't mess up. Chief Hikaro.
The Karja talk about Hikaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do.
Yep. The perspective we got of the Tenakth, since no one's ever really met them, is that they're a bunch of cannibals. Monstrous cannibals. Probably the work of the Karja demonizing them. Going home?
Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
So, I'm gonna have to fight for a rite of passage.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands.
There we go.
A task so important, and it's just the two of you.
Yeah, good question.
Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hikaru knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Oh shit, they're ready.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
Oh jeez.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Jeez, I have a bad feeling about this.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Speechless.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals!
Oh, jeez.
You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaru's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Shit. Cool shot though. Yeah, we got more of the dinosaurs in this game. Gaia did like them. Lancers! Okay.
They're riding machines.
This is bad.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Oh shit, he chose the Karja.
Archers! Light them up!
Oh crap! Yep, slitting their own throats. Come on.
Archers! Keep them back!
Oh crap.
Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
Force multiplier. These mechs.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
We didn't make it.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
He's pissed. Let's go. Now to fight them. Oh, he didn't make it. What the heck are you doing, Aloy?
Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
A terrible position here.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Rebel Cross Rider. Where are they coming from?
Here they come!
Alright.
Get over there and help! That's ready for her!
What do we have here?
Hurrah, mother!
Scan it. Crap.
You need ammo?
Rebel Charger. Weak versus electric. That didn't work.
No good.
Damn it. Gotcha.
Make her Aloy, get to cover!
Doing more melee in this game. At least the Striders are. Oh, yeah, now they're gonna fight me.
Going
Feeling
in!
better.
Now the machines to take care of.
So!
Worse. I have that Easterner.
What the hell?
My sights. Won't get me that easy.
Okay, new plan.
Think you can knock it back, hurt it. How are they still standing?
Craft.
Target her.
Acid. Acid. Right. Chain reaction, go! Oh crap, I gotta battle the bastards. He is something! Okay. Come on. Here we go again. Craft acid. Come on. Switch up. Go. Ah!
I need to get back in the fight.
Heights! Come on. Not a good time to fall. Oh, we did it.
Enough!
Why aren't you killing us?
You! Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Oh, okay.
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Your loss. Oh, there's a glider. Oh. Damn it, Varl. Don't. Aloy, do something.
You're next, girl.
Jeez.
You ever see a shield like that?
Melee
Better
combat.
scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
Acid.
Gotta get through that shield.
It'll take forever.
It's gonna take me.
Ow. No ammo. Reload.
There, now's my chance.
Jeez. There we go. There goes your helmet.
Give it up. Shield regenerated.
Come on, craft.
Break its guard.
Alright, I have ults. Forgetting to use them. Now let's do this.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
You've broken the shield, not the warrior!
Come on, ult, do your work. Gotcha. Ha! Nice. Stripped him all of his armor.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
Seriously?
Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Well, we do have the rights and traditions. Live by coincidence again.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
Ah.
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
What did he do? He probably could have used like a heroic scene in that. I don't remember. It was just totally useless there.
I got you.
So much for traveling west. Hey. Gates are open. Well.
It's salvage time, boys.
That's how she gets the
I
glider.
think I can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Awesome. So you're
Aloy,
I guess you're in charge now.
we're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Fashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
Now we finally have a tall neck.
Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
That's a lot. How are the Karja gonna respond?
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
Nazar and Vuadis?
It's too bad about Nazar and Vuadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest,
yeah, that was just sad.
No one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Fashav. Well, we're crossing thanks to him, and now he's gone.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Regala.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone the Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Questions about the West. Alright. Tenakth lands?
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Plain song on the Utaru. It's like there's so many regions before we actually get to the Forbidden West. But the world seems so much larger now. But like the landmass on the map seems very similar to the first game, but the fact that there are distinct regions now, I think, makes it feel even more, makes it feel larger. Plain song on the Utaru.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This is the game master giving all of the available, the possible quests and all the hooks. No Man's Land?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight. But after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
Another plot hook. Another quest. Others out west?
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Alright, that's a lot. We have a lot to get through. Well, it's time to go.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
She's standing there the whole time.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
It's like a road trip movie, actually, this one. On to the next zone, then the next, then the next. I see now what the reviews are saying about how they keep the momentum going, which is quite difficult to do in an open world game. Look at this mess. The Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy and glide. Tap circle to stop gliding. I wonder if it's Breath of the Wild that really popularized the glider.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia.
It's a long shot.
It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
That's a lot. And that is where we are going.
Who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her
Talking about
command.
more quests.
There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
And that is where we're gonna pause our first session. That's a lot to take in. But here we are. We actually have made it to the Forbidden West after all. Well, we knew that Embassy was gonna go wrong, but it's not that wrong. Great first impression. Despite it being very similar to the first game, like... I mean, it still is, at its core, the same game, but... all the upgrades, all the changes, it's enough. Like, I don't feel the burnout. And the way the story is paced and it keeps going. Of course, some... I can nitpick the story or nitpick what's been going on so far, but hey, I'm gonna give... this game's been really fun. I'm glad I got to finally play it. Got Zero Dawn down, so now I'm in Forbidden West. It's been a great journey so far. Whew. So, we have a lot more regions to get through. You just heard what they said. And then 3 different clans of the Tanakh, No Man's Land, the Utaru. There's a lot to get through, and our journey's just begun, really. Well, we just crossed the threshold. This is the point of no return. I see a kitty approaching. Is that a fox? It's a red fox. You know, we've seen so many foxes die from the blight. I'm gonna let this one live. I'll collect its skins later on. Anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in and dropping by and checking out how Horizon Forbidden West was. Thank you to the people who rated. all that time ago. And the follows, just one after the other. Thank you so much. And of course, the gift subs from MMH Fan. Hopefully, the people who receive them will see them soon. But it's been a great time. Thank you for dropping by, everyone, and for the raid. I'm gonna be streaming this as long as I'm doing the main quest. But as you saw, we left a lot of side content to do. All the previous regions, there's so much more to explore. So I'm gonna see how I can manage to fit that in my schedule off stream. But we are still continuing with our regular programming. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Hey, the fox. So Tuesday, we just finished Spirit Fair, so I'm going to be replacing it with Mundown. It's a much shorter game, survival horror. So that's what we're going to be doing on Tuesday. Not sure if I'll have time to play Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow, but... Sorry, not tomorrow. Later in my time. But I'm really enjoying this game, chat. It's great. It's beautiful. Running on PS5, favoring resolution and detail. So, thank you everyone for tuning in. If you haven't already, please consider giving that follow button a click. And also checking us out on Twitter and Instagram. Just as well, we are also on Discord, open 24/7, in case you wish to become a part of the community, talk about anything under the sun, and maybe we can get some tabletop games going. So, thankfully I was also able to finish off a major project this weekend, which frees up some more time and my mental capacity to do a bit more, to do more creative projects. So I do have one in the pipeline. We're in pre-production right now. You're hearing it first. Of course, I can't talk more about that, but hey, it's in the works. I'm gonna try and get that off the ground, and you're gonna be the first ones to hear it once we actually announce it. So that thing's in the works now. I can finally focus on that, and after getting the project done this weekend. And of course, we have Horizon Forbidden West whenever I'm playing it. And guess what else is releasing this week? Another great game for February, Elden Ring. I made sure to play through Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, and I did try a bit of Nioh 2 and Demon Souls. Like, my first time experiencing Soulsborne games. Surprisingly, I enjoyed it. So, I'm excited for Elden Ring. I'll be playing that and suffering on stream alongside the rest of the world who'll be picking it up. And let's see if it's a world worth visiting as well. This is a beautiful game. Hell, even this, No Man's Land, it's so brown. And then in the desert, but the way they're rendering it, the way the sun falls in it, the atmospheric effects, it's great. So yeah, that's all I gotta say. Take care, everyone. And as always, I'm tired. A journey. Welcome to the table. Have a great day.